Boom. Okay, so I've been looking at the code shit again that we got given. Uh, I've also looked at this video again. The orange thing where DK was like, it's like a volcano eruption type thing. I should probably put on headphones. Because this has occasionally been loud. What in the fuck was what? What this? Or this? Or what are we WTFing? Alright, Ord? Anyway, so yeah, okay, we're back. Yeah, so I was I was looking at this again, and we have the this guy saying like the codes. I wrote these down. We got this. It says Golf Romeo, stand by Lima X-ray Bravo, Charlie Golf Romeo, stand by Lima X-ray Bravo, and then it gets cut off. As you can see, I wrote this down. I then used our funny beaver scratch thingy to transcribe this. This turns into HQTKWADHQ, and then I stopped doing that. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Surely it's something like this. Like, this is definitely trying to tell me something. But if it is, then I don't know the cipher. I now know how to understand this. I have noticed though, which I don't know why I didn't cotton onto that. This is the island, no? Like, this is just the island that we're seeing, and this is the volcano erupting at the end of the game. These are the buildings with little pillars in the middle. This is the beach. This is like the hull, I think. It's really hard to say. So there's this like countdown thingy talking, and then the volcano erupts. I think that's what this is. It grows weirdly tall as it does this, and the sound is also obviously very strange. Which in some summation means I have no fucking clue what this is trying to tell me. Meant the codes, but I haven't seen any of that. How far along were you yesterday? Like, how long have you been watching? I'll catch you up to speed. I should probably do that once more people show up anyway, because I imagine a lot of y'all weren't here yesterday. I should probably start the game at some point. Although we're gonna do a lot of, like, not being in the game, I imagine. Since the game likes to do out-of-game stuff. Very nice. I'll stick with keyboard and mouse for now. I remember seeing a weird corridor and art gallery. I also remember you respawning at Bucky's Insistence. Okay, good. You missed a lot then. I ended up streaming for like 5 hours. This is not yellow, but this is like the skyline that's being displayed in the gallery. Huh. Yeah, let's give it a second until more people show up, and I'll do a little recap. We can check our secrets while we're in the menu. And see if we've got anything new and interesting. We should hang out here and see if something happens if we stay on the tile screen for too long. I just took a nap, so I'm a little groggy. I haven't slept much, again, because fucking mosquitoes keep flying into my ear holes when I try to sleep. Also, this feels loud to me. To be fair, I think this title screen is louder than the majority of the rest of the game. And we do need audio, because there's gonna be, like, audio stuff happening. Audio jungle. Wahaha. Surely you can moonwalk. You just gotta not suck ass, unlike me. I do not suck ass. My inner Dead by Daylight player wants to moonwalk. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look at the secrets. If we have uncovered something new. We still don't have the gallery. How dare you? I would never lie. I never spoke a lie in my entire life. Group photo, Stonewall concept art. Ooh, Giovanni animation showcase. We haven't seen this yet. Property of Cogware Games. 20th of February, 1996. . don't know if this can tell me anything. Don't notice anything here. Aside from him getting aggressively closely in your face. A photograph from the studio tour that we watched. Studio Grounds Vandal. Is this picture slightly different, or was I just not understanding perspective yesterday? Ultra poster from Studio Grounds tour. We have the concept art. Alright, Bango. Precious metals. Oh fuck. Still have 3 locked, I think, and... Okay. Yeah, I don't think this tells me much of anything. I must have not understood the perspective of this picture last time, unless it's further zoomed out. Because I thought there was a wall on the left side. I thought this was like a little more claustrophobic, but this is actually open. You can see around the left corner there, no problem. Bit strange that he's covered in blood. This is the walrus, surely, right? His real costume thingy is a little bit more blue. Drop by to leave responsibility on you, don't let it burn. Look at nothing as I go into— Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you better fuck off if you're intending on playing this yourself. I will tell you later, like, if I would recommend this to you when I'm done with it. I am not entirely committed one way or the other so far, so yeah, goodbye, TY for stopping by. Enjoy fucking off. Typical man-eater babysitter behavior. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta cradle the baby, make sure it doesn't eat you. Not super helpful. Fuck off finally, I wanna start my recap thingy. I'm joking, I'm great at stalling, I don't mind hanging out here. But if it's any consolation, or if you need a warning, I am on screen capture, and I will very frequently tab out to look at my notes and other shit that's happening. So if this is already, or if this is not enough of a information thing for you, then I don't know how to help you. Like that should tell you all you need to know. Very good. You're probably on mobile anyway. You could do chat only for a little bit, but it's probably not a good idea. But yeah, you gotta keep Art down. We can't let him take over. This fucking slap has been nothing but confusing to me. Anyway, alright, so let's summarize what we did last session. So we started the game, we start in here. This continue door doesn't exist by default. We have settings over here. These are like in the game, so to speak. Like, this is not a menu that pops up. We do like little decisions here where you can decide to turn our network activity or not. We can do the scan lines thing or not, and we can like change controls very slightly. Not massively though. Yeah, the badges are like whatever anyway. I think they're kind of funny. I was considering doing like the no eyeballs badge because I'm blind and stuff, but it only happens as a viewer, so it's kind of not particularly relevant or important. Okay, so this game has, when you go new game, you have 2 options. You can either go to the quote-unquote remaster, the 2023 version of Shipwrecked 64, which was, according to the devs, cleaned up by the devs, removing a lot of bugs and weird shit. And you can play through them. There's a little island, you go there, you do like a little bit of exploring. There's a day-night cycle thing where if you do things, time passes. If time passes, eventually it turns night and all the inhabitants go to sleep, so you also have to go to sleep to progress to the next day. Some of the people that you meet are your friends that you're looking for. There's 3 of them. You can like talk to them to do little mini games and interact with them. Each of them has 1 mini game, and if you succeed, you have officially rescued them, saved them, freed them, whatever. And then afterwards, you can either hop on a boat and all leave the island before on the 5th day a volcano erupts and gets everyone killed, or you can stay and continue exploring and see if there's other shit to do. There are some locals, which are wolves. You can talk to them. They're a little rude, but probably not the worst kind of people. On our first attempt, we went through We escaped after saving everybody, like as in after saving our friends. We decided to sail off the island because that seems like the normal thing to do. Goddamn, good mannered. I then decided to do another run. This time we tried out all the shit that went wrong. For example, we tried out what happens if we fail the minigames. We stayed on the island after saving our friends. And we found that there was more going on. We met a rabbit who had both of its hands ripped off, who's called Stumbles. He's an artist. We helped him in a minigame where he was painting himself with another bunny, who he was trying to court that way. We then found another guy called J.D. Like JD, just the initials. I don't know why I put the dot in the middle, it's just JD. We have the names of these people, don't we, at this point? Let me... Cogware... Here. No, not the hotel one in particular. Let's get rid of this bastard. Who are you guys again? Connor Thomas, Elizabeth Baker, Harry Waters. We've also heard of, what was his face again? Gary Wilson? Yeah, Gary Wilson, who was murdered. Anyway. Bango, fuck the fuck off, what the hell? Save yourself! Can you jump over the side of the building? Yes, we've managed to jump over there, but it's like invisible walled immediately. I haven't really explored the other side very much. Oops, I fell. This is gonna be a good wake-up warm-up functionality test. But also, hello, just welcome in. Oh yeah, I should probably sprint, shouldn't I? But yeah, we made it here anyway. Can't really noticeably get anywhere from here, I don't think. Yeah, this wall just keeps going. But yeah, there was another bloke. This also just says Shipwrecked 64. We talked to him, he offered us a way to save everybody on the island. We had to do like a volcano-based minigame with some parkour. I fucked it up. And then we all died. The volcano erupted and everybody died because we fucked up our one-shots. Don't quite know how that works, but whatever. Then we decided to play the other version of the game, which isn't the 2023 remaster, but like the original 1979 copy, which was not cleaned up by the devs, so it was like glitchy and weird. The intro wasn't finished yet, like the green screen effect weren't working and all sorts of shit. And we immediately started encountering weird shit. We started taking some pictures as well. Like there was a sign we looked at. It says KBZFQ2QPPN3. We can now translate this. This says layer 2, room 3. We'll get into that later. While we were looking at this, the screen started to darken, so we lingered on that. A little video played of someone in a blue suit walking ominously through a hallway. There was a voice saying shit. I forgot what it said, but like... lady saying some shit that was hard to hear. Numbers at the end for temperature. Like it sounded like some shit was being said. We could re-explore that when we do a next playthrough. There's another sign on a door that says this, which is layer 2, room 1. What else? Oh yeah, all of the minigames are there, but they all have... Is time passing here? Is it Docker? Interesting. Anyway, maybe time passes if we die. Goddamn it, brain. Lock in. So yeah, each of the minigames that we played for our friends had some weird secret to find. We started the first one, it led to a YouTube link. I have this here somewhere. I wrote all these down. We have a little YouTube video that was playing. I'll just start letting this play in the background. We looked at this and we tried to find, like, what the secret is, like what the weird shit about it is. This is different. This cog here doesn't exist, like this way to go up doesn't exist. In the final version of the game, like in the one we're actually playing, like this is different. There's just like a bunch of these circles to climb up. So there's a change here. I don't know if this is telling us anything, but that's like one of the differences. Also, there were weird faces in the sky whenever the darkness mechanic was happening in this section. Actually not whenever, just the first couple times. So it was a little spooky. We had another one, which was this one. we were out gathering coconuts, and we found a video link to this. I don't know what this is. Then it zooms in over here onto this spot, and it circles that. I still don't know what the fuck this means. I've been trying to not scroll down and look at comments. My brain is like hardwired whenever I look at a YouTube video to like scroll down and look at the comments. I've tried to avoid that, and I've been pretty successful so far, but I'll probably fuck up eventually. After we tried finding the secret in, or wait, also in another one of the secrets, we found a keypad where we could punch in a 4-letter or 4-digit code. We didn't know the code at the time. We also found a TV that showed us like 4 different colors in a row. We have now solved this, it's not a big deal. Also, there's a Satan guy that tries to kill you in that area. It's very easily avoidable, but a little spooky. And after you've died to him and come back, he starts saying a code in like the military, NATO type speak, whatever the fuck. This alphabet. I have this page in German, I should probably switch this to English somewhere. Can I change this here somewhere? Isn't it usually popping up like change to a different language on the sides here? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. What matters is this. It's like the alphabet thingy. Top left corner. Top right. 50 languages, thank you. English, here we go. So, NATO phonetic alphabet. They're reciting some sort of code in the NATO phonetic alphabet, but we realized pretty quickly that it wasn't, like, that it was gibberish and that we couldn't really turn that into anything. So, we just kind of didn't write that down at the time. I'm pretty confident we now have this code because we saw it again in a different spot. It's this. Actually, I have it written down here as well. So they're saying like Golf Romeo, stand by Lima X-Ray Bravo Charlie, Golf Romeo, stand by Lima X-Ray Bravo. I'm pretty confident that's also what Satan says. We have a different source of this now. I've since tried to translate that, but I haven't managed yet. Also in the final one of these minigames for our friends. Oh yeah, that would also do it, obviously. Yeah, I'm used to on Wikipedia it being on the sidebar, like check this out in other languages or whatever. This top here is not really. Anyway, doesn't matter. We have, yeah, we went to our last friend's minigame where like he's in a kitchen. He's trying to like you have to interact with the different stoves to turn them off before they explode. We found a glitchy ceiling tile after we failed the minigame once, and then we could jump through that. And find a little secret, which wasn't that important, at least not yet. And we saw some weird shit after we jumped out, after I continued jumping out to avoid the explosion, where the bird, which is the friend that we're helping in that specific instance, is lying on a cooking stove and fucking just dead. And like it's burning, and like Bucky comments something like he was burned to a crisp or something, like he was fully burned or some shit. We found him burnt or burning or some shit. I don't remember. Something like that. So that was weird. Afterwards, we kind of were softlocked for a little bit. A video eventually plays where we see a guy in a costume hammer someone's head into a breaker box repeatedly, like very violently, brutally. We then switch scenes to a couple minutes later, where the same guy seems to be having his head hammered onto a stovetop or into a boiling pot of some flavor. It's very heavily censored, obviously. It's fucked up though, and yeah, that was great. The music then cuts out, it gets weird. We then can access the door behind the bird that we normally couldn't access before, and we see a gallery of some flavor, or rather a like a music hall. Then it turns into an art gallery. We see some paintings with numbers on them. We have written these down, so now we know what the red, blue, and green painting represent numbers-wise. We needed that to solve a couple keypads there. Went along a hallway, heard some backstory about the artist that came up with this character, and ultimately this like franchise. I was getting some very heavy Five Nights at Freddy's vibes with the way that we're describing like the rise of popularity of this mascot character and stuff like that. The artist eventually, I think, disappeared or something they said, or he died a mysterious death or something like that was said. That was before this game popped up as well, I think. Anyway, Yeah, we saw some weird pictures that were difficult to place. It was getting a little strange because Bucky, our character here, was also commenting that he wanted to like not be here and stuff like that. We eventually pushed a button that allowed us to access a different section of the game, or like a different section of the gallery rather, and Bucky was like, it smells awful here, he doesn't want to be here, could we please go home? I was like, no, and we pushed on a tiny bit further, solved a little puzzle where we got to look at some some numbers to form a code. Next room, Bucky is really begging me, hey, please just press respawn and leave, please let's not do that, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure, let's do that. So we pressed respawn and left, and we slept the night. The game... How did that continue? I think it continued like normal, right? We just escaped afterwards. Oh no, wait, we tried to escape, right. I saw that the boat was at the beach, and I was like, oh, can I just leave? And then we left accidentally, as in like we left before everything was ready. And we had a weird ending where we got jump scared by one of our companions because it was just being weird. I can't quite put together why the fuck that happened yet. Anyway, we start a new game, we hop back in, we retrace some of our steps, we go through the gallery again. We commit and push deeper this time. There's some more gallery rooms. We get a computer terminal that points us to the website of the developers. Let me pull this back up again. Which is this. We read this. We have an email address, we have like some pictures. This might be a clue of some flavor. Let me oops. Can I please scroll sideways? Can't do anything too strange here. Oh. But yeah, we got this website, we read through this. Nothing horribly stood out to me looking at this. Oh, we found this secondary website where like this trailer starts playing. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud.
Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friend.
Which is also in the game. If we go through there, there's another hidden-ish, this is pretty obvious, but might be browser specific, I don't know, link over to this video, which is strange. This is apparently a hotel. I don't think I've ever met a man as pathetic as you. We're just watching this person, and then we go into this hallway. Strange walking sound, like a little metallic, like... My brain is, again, going Five Nights at Freddy's. This sounds like a Springtrap suit or something that is maybe walking, or like we're dragging something along, like some weird sound, definitely. And then... Let's have a little zoom in. Yeah, this is, we've seen this face, didn't we? Wasn't this in one of the videos? I forgot what that guy's name was. Well, we'll probably see that again at some point. But yeah, so more weird shit. Eventually we reach a dark place, like a little pier, that bridges over to an island, and everything is fucking pitch black dark. And then Bucky is like, hey mate, so... Oh wait, no, first there's a hallway where the game is like, leaves messages from Cogware, which is the developers, and they are like, hey, this is a dev-only area, you probably shouldn't be here, please leave. And then we continue and there's another message that says something to the extent of like, well, I mean, you can go in there, but like, you're gonna be held responsible for what's happening to yourself, like it's on your own terms, basically, like you gotta tank whatever happens. We open up a door to a dark underground area. We find a candle that provides light. We see a sign that says text that we couldn't translate at the time. There was a tape player that had a recording of... it's like a book excerpt describing how a woman is being drowned horrifically and Bucky stands there watching, or is drowning horrifically and Bucky is standing there watching, which was a little sus, a little strange. Not gonna lie, we then follow a blood trail through the darkness with our candle. We can't really see much. In the next room we find another PC that shows us another website, which is this one. Let's go back. Here we go. We find the Helping Nub by Stumbler, which is the bunny without arms, and Wolf, which is one of the locals that was helping us put our boat back together. We learned something about them. We learned where we are. We were in Layer 3 at that point. Layer 1 is the island, outskirts, and any attached missions. Level 2 consists of a pool, a diner, and a waterway, and now we're in Layer 3, the Land of Darkness. That's okay, though, if you come properly prepared, which is the candle. We are told that we need to open the gate to move to the next zone, and we need to locate and charge the computers to 3 out of 3. Once it's open, find the gate control and turn it on. We are currently in that section, so when we continue, we'll be in this sort of area. There are 2 things we're supposed to do here. Was that in this section? Yeah, so to get to Layer 4, we need to open a door. There are 2 tasks. This one, I don't even know where to start this. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. So since we haven't visited the pool, I'm kind of putting this off yet, but there's some weird shit going on, basically. And then task 2 is also, like, here's some PC shit, enjoy. We need to find batteries and power something. Yeah, we're not really there yet. We were told about 3 types of ciphers. We have a Shakespeare cipher. I'll try to explain this when it becomes relevant. We have a Mozart cipher, which is about audio. And like music sheet notes and whatever, and we have a Picasso cipher, which tells us how to understand pictures with numbers in them, which I think was pretty obvious. I don't know why we needed this explained, but it's fine. Also, and most importantly, we learned Beaver Scratch, which is their, I guess, customary shuffling characters around to create a new, like, cipher, essentially. I wrote this down. So basically, every letter of the alphabet is brought into pairs, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and so on. We have A and B are swapped, C and D are swapped, E and F are swapped, and so on and so forth. So every character is shuffled, or swapped rather, between, or with its neighbor, so to speak. So if we have a sentence like, I miss having arms, the sentence becomes J, NJTT, GBU, blah blah. I can't fluidly read this yet, but you can kind of get an idea by just looking at adjacent characters. Also, while we're in Layer 3, our menu looks like this. This says menu, this says resume, this says return, or respawn rather, and this says return to menu. So you can kind of get an idea for what character this is supposed to be by looking at adjacent characters, so to speak. So like N is like either M or O. In this case, it's an M. Or you can, like, obviously look at, like, if you, like, write it down, you can look at what's what. Yeah, using that, I've translated some of the other stuff we've seen. Again, this says Layer 2, Door 3. This says Layer 2, Door 1. We haven't found Door 2, which is a little weird. I probably missed it, but you never know. This reminds me of a room in the gallery earlier that tells us about some other areas that we could have entered. Anyway. Yeah, so we went into one of the doors adjacent to this terminal that taught us about the ciphers and Beaver Scratch and all that sort of shit. And we started exploring. We were informed also of... Oh, I should mention this because it's scary. We were informed of dwellers. Apparently Layer 3 is inhabited by dwellers. They are donning the faces of Bucky's own friends. They wander around the dark searching for any unfortunate little beaver who happens to stumble into their path. However, I'm confident they might not be present yet, but who knows. Awakened when Walter, Giovanni, or Olive are brought down into Layer 3, they will stalk around the dark and eventually make their presence known. So I haven't brought anyone down here myself. They might be down here anyway. I also don't know why and how I would bring someone down here, but we don't know shit yet, so who knows. You cannot rely on your menu to keep you safe. Look for a barrel and interact with it to hide away. While a dweller may follow you around in Layer 3, that doesn't mean they won't try to follow you elsewhere. Stay alert, you may not be as safe as you think. So from here, it's like paranoia time, who knows. Also, if a barrel or any other object appears to be off or moving, repeatedly hit it until it vanishes. Great. However, they seem to not immediately kill us, they seem to capture us. They'll take us to a room where we need this code to escape. And then we are in this area. This is where we're currently trying to progress. We came in here. There's a bunch of barrels here. We can use these to hide. There's a thingy here. This was devlog progress. We can't hear it again, okay, fair enough. But yeah, we can hop in these to hide, which is apparently our only way to stay safe, because the menu is no safety. Oh yeah, I still mentioned, or I forgot to mention a couple things. We have this picture here, who are you? And then there's a bunch of, like, scribbles down there. Don't quite know what this on the right is supposed to say, or supposed to mean. I have an idea for this. Wait, have I? No, I have pressed those. Right, this was one of the videos. Oh, the buttons are all unpressed, huh? Interesting. When you reload, the buttons don't remember their state. How strange. Anyway, over here is a keypad. We need to punch a code in here. I don't know this code yet. Well, we are trying to solve this for now. We might not commit to solving this because this is a little weird. So we press this is now green. We've now turned on one of three things, so we need to turn a big computer into 3 out of 3. We are now at 1 out of 3. If I press this opens up a link to a YouTube video. I've shown this at the start of the stream. I'm not safe, so let's hop in here. So I have identified this as, this is the beach, this is the volcano erupting, this is the buildings that are typical in this game. So I think this is us seeing the end of the island, with a code being read out like that. I have written down this code here. I have translated this into this, as being standby. I've then tried to beaver scratch translate this, and this is what I got, and this means nothing to me. So whatever this is trying to tell me, I have no fucking clue yet, which is a bit unfortunate. But just for context and explanation. I think the wobble camera is just me trying to force the camera next to the wall. I don't think anything is actually happening. Can't hurt to have a look though. So we have these teal buildings here. I don't know what to do with these. This is probably also trying to tell me something, but I don't get it. We over here have Shipwrecked without the 64. I wonder if I'm supposed to hit this 64 times, probably not. I'm not actually committing to that. Over here we had a relatively minor puzzle. Can you look at them from the back? The houses? Let me give a look. And yeah, they do look like the living spaces. We can, but I'm not seeing anything on them. Good suggestion though. Should take advantage of camera shenanigans. Also been a little lazy when it comes to like exploring for possibly secret paths or whatever. I've just kind of been assuming everything is fine for now. This looks like the world's most obvious door, but I can't trigger it yet. So yeah, anyway, we have another log here. This says devlog mark. It will not play right now, which is okay with me. It's a little weird. So this is a color cipher. We see like... Come on, turn back on. So third one is red. Second is blue, last one is green, and first one is red, so we have red, blue, red, green. This was... Is blue 3? God damn it, I'm looking it up. I've written this down somewhere here. Red, blue is 3, and then green is 9. And this opens this door. Me. Oh yeah, this at the bottom there says silver tech. It's kind of not legible unless you're really close and have free sight on it. Just realized this table would let me stand directly in front of the monitor and was curious if that would do anything for us. So this brings us to this room over here. This is gate control, we just read about that. This thing is at 1 out of 3 because we pressed one of the buttons. This down there says silver tech pretty clearly because the model is so big. Back here is another button that we can press. This opens another website. I will hide first before we watch this. And then here we have a bunch of monitors. We have this, which is that screenshot from the dev thingy. This is another... This is the website. I don't know what this is. Like, which character model is that supposed to be? Then we have Bunnyman. We have this, which is like the floor plan to something, or like a map top-down version of something, is at least what I'm thinking what that might be. We also have a hidden one over here. If we look at that from the other side, we see weird blue creepy face. Don't know what this is. I cannot identify this. And then over on this side, we have in the corner another button. This is button number 2 out of 3. And that's pretty much as far as we went yesterday. I have tried climbing on these and seeing if I can find some weird shit. I have not found any weird shit. At least not anything more weird than what I've already shown you. Since pausing doesn't actually save me, it's a little awkward. Anyway, so we have this video that we just got. Let me go upstairs into a barrel and hide just in case. I don't think anything happens. We stood here for a while yesterday. Hey, are you weird? Don't be weird. Okay. So let's look at this again. This is a long one, unfortunately. And we also only get to see this little strip over here. I'm assuming this is something Animation Labs. We learned about the partnership between Cogware Games and the animation studio that is featured on the guide. This is the picture that's also on the hotel, no? Isn't it? Like this guy down here, isn't that him? Yeah, this looks like the guy. Yep, this is the same picture. Nathan Stewart. So Nathan Stewart is a man most pathetic, apparently. This is a 6 letter, this is also 7 letters. Yep, confirmed TF2 Scout. Scout model. That's right, total? Hello. Some sort of cook pot in the background there. I am terrified of scrolling down and reading 8 billion spoilers in the comments, so I am heavily restraining myself. Like, 80% of my brain is locked in on do not scroll down cube, do not scroll the fuck down. Yeah, it's terrifying. So we get to see a whole lot of nothing. Then we get some sort of picture and scrolling text. A. M? This maybe? This is a different guy. I think you're Gary Wilson. Yeah, here. Gary Wilson was found, something, the Broadside Beach, something, staff kitchen, blood, something, something, rounding his face. Was seen with his head in the deep fat fryer with his body slouched over the ledge and his back as well seemingly was broken in many different areas. So what this description here fits kind of what we saw in that video where someone was brutally like had their head slammed into a wall and then like stuffed into a fryer of some flavor. So this is Gary Wilson. He got fucked apparently. Get a whole lot of nothing for a while. This is also the part where a cube notices. Don't know what word that would be. Something but oh yeah, right, this is where it gets weird. So something by Broadside Innovation, maybe funded or something. Land previously known as something something, workers called, and seemingly some rock off the island when abilities every single young organism maybe first something something to Jor and Twitch something was even stronger. New form, like plant sprouting, pairs to alter and change something in. Collision, maybe. Wasn't our best, blah blah, a public ordeal. We last night called this where it becomes Resident Evil. With like weird shit in that regard. Then we have a picture of Olive the Otter, I think. Or Olive Otter. We're zooming in on something, and this is Walter. This one is weird, there's no character in here in frame. This is definitely Walter from the, like, Tusk and shit. Walter Walrus. So yeah, that's this video. Hope you guys learned more than I did, because I have no clue. Yeah, so that's what we got. This does not really help me. Saving apparently does not save my progress on interacting with the environment, which is strange. So what I tried last time, I saw this and was like, oh, orange monitor. The help page from Stumbler, the rabbit without arms, indicated that the color puzzles had 2 more colors rather than red, blue, and green, but they didn't know the numbers or the thingies for them. Oh, I might have been stupid actually yesterday. Let me check something. That's the wrong window. I wish this was a little easier to manage while streaming. So I counted these, and I counted the one in the middle as orange, but it's actually a red one, isn't it? Like, these are clearly orange compared to these being more red. So the one in the room up there is actually orange. It's actually red rather than orange, so the reds would be 7 if we count that one. So my idea was basically we're counting all the monitors, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blues, maybe 7 if we count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was 7 or 8, wasn't it? It's also a yellow, technically. Oh, well, that one changes. That was red before. Well, there's also these, like, pink ones, I suppose. Wow. But yeah, so I was counting these, seeing either 6 or 7 blues, depending on if we count that one or not. Then the red ones, orange ones, and then these ones I call teal, but they could be aqua. Now I'm gonna lead you on a little Cube has an idea that is, in his mind, really cool, but in practice probably not it. Also, there's a weird statue with the room here that we don't know how to enter yet, which is a little sad. I don't know what to do there. Anyway, so earlier, when we were in that hallway where the devs warned us, hey, this is a dev-only area, you're not supposed to be here, sort of a thing, there was a hangman game in progress with a figure being drawn, like a hangman being drawn, and it had like seven thingies. And this is also 7 thingies down there, and my brain put this to mean hangman down here. The thing spelled Brandon, except the N was missing, so it was B-R-A empty, D-O empty. That's 7, this is also 7, so I was like, oh, this must be Brandon then, right? And then B-R-A, oh, that's blue, red, aqua? Is it teal instead? Is it aqua instead of teal? Okay, well, this is the colors, right? So surely we just use those to like put these in here, like count the number of thingies and then put them here and like in the order of the guy's name. That didn't work out. I don't know if it didn't work out because I was being stupid and like counted one of these as orange even though it's red or whatever. But yeah. It's head turn, you mean the statue? If you look again. Yeah, I think it follows us. It might not even be a statue, it might be a dweller, who knows. But yeah, he hangs out, I don't know what to do with him. It's a little strange. Although the dwellers were supposed to look like our mates, right? Now, I don't understand why these are indicated... I mean, I guess it's just a slightly more complex version of the regular color thing. But this is a very strange way of indicating the order of the numbers in there. But yeah, so I was thinking there's some hangman, this is Brandon, and then I used Brandon without ends to translate that into order of colors. And then we punch that into the pad, and that's how we solve this. I don't think that's true anymore. I think that happened to line up a little nicely with where my brain was going in the moment, but it's probably not correct. So I'm considering just leaving this section. I feel like we might not be able to solve this right now, or if we are, I'm probably just a little too far away from solving it.
Hearts and souls into it, but is that even enough? His standards must be set astronomically high. Plus, after the, you know, the thing I found, I just gotta be honest.
I feel so much less safe around that man.
I'm starting to understand what the fuck is being said.
Hearts and souls into it, but is that even enough? His standards must be set astronomically high. Plus, after the, you know, the thing I found, I just gotta be honest.
I feel so much less safe around that man.
Yeah, I don't know what we're learning from this, especially not something that we could turn into actual, like tangible, how to solve the puzzle information. Let's play this one as well while we're at it.
Okay, as of today, the beach, park, and hull are all complete. Even got all of it here. Just need to set up her teleport once we have the minigames completed. Oh, it's March, by the way, 96. Sorry, I'm just kind of excited. Why am I sorry for that? Today's a good day. Anyways, everything's going smoothly, I think. Liz needs to get back to me with Walter's Mall, plus his head texture, but it's smooth sailing, I guess you could say. I think I've patched the noble bugs, too. Even the one Harry found in the hole, where you get soft locked behind the bed. How did he even do that? I'm planning to talk to Mark later. I can't wait to show him the progress. I think it's gonna go great. We'll have to see, though. That's all. Signing off for tonight.
So, the main thing I'm getting from this one is a hint that there might be a secret if we wedge ourselves behind the bed. Or try to softlock ourselves behind the bed. In the, like, starting area. There's also another statue in here. This one's of, like, us, I guess. We've seen this style of statue before in a different place. Don't know how to reach that or interact with that in any way, shape, or form. So one thing I should probably, oops, let's not just pause here, let's actually hide as we were instructed to. One thing I might want to do is go back to this site. Since we are getting references to this shit, like the monitors are showing this website, and they're showing this particular screenshot. So maybe something here can help me. I'm not gonna read it out all over again. So that's probably Connor Thomas speaking in that progress thingy that we just heard, since he talks about Liz and I think Harry as well. Can we discover anything interesting here? I don't really see anything particularly helpful. At least nothing that I can understand right now. Let's go here again. I do probably need to find a way to solve this. This looks like a 7-letter word, right? 7-letter name, maybe. So let's look at this again. Elizabeth is too long, Harry is too short, Connor is too short. Sorry, Connor. Baker and Waters. These are all wrong. We've heard of Gary Wilson. These are also wrong, lengthwise. What was the other guy's name? I didn't write it down. Surely we have this open still here. Nathan Stewart. Guess Stewart could fit, given the 7-letter size. Fucking picture. I kind of want to go back and look at that hallway again to see if I'm missing something or I can draw a connection. But yeah, it was pretty certainly like BRA nothing, DO nothing. That's the hangman thing was spelling. But I don't know how I would use that to get any information out of that. Alright, William? Greetings. It's been more like creepy and unsettling rather than like I jump scare and poo myself. It's also very weird. So not really much in the whole of pissing myself yet, sorry. Also, currently trying to do some braining, which I guess is scary as well. Let's leave this section for now. I can't really think of anything to do right now in here. So, this is kind of the crossroads. Over here on this monitor is where we got the information that I showed earlier. This website, where the bunny and wolf were trying to help us. This side is locked. This side is locked. So we could just go back the way we came and leave. Maybe that's something we have to do here. Maybe you don't have to, but might want to. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. So we have look me in the eye and tell me. Eye singular might indicate that it's wolf. Because he's missing an eye. Anything weird going on here? You know, aside from the blood-covered beds. None of you are behaving weird. Oh, this closed behind me, actually. Oh wait, no, we came in from here. This never opened. The door to that is technically open though, so if we find a way to open that, we might be able to get in there. Can I, like, clip through here at the corner because the blood is starting in the weird corner here? Probably not. Let's go back out. So this is where we followed the blood trail. The place was extra unsettling. Just the fucking Cogware Games logo in the background there. Last time I was here I accidentally skipped a line of message dialogue thingy that was popping up. Or maybe I just missed one, basically, accidentally. Wonder what happens if I jump into the water. I'd probably just respawn. So here we have, it says... I translated this earlier, what was this again? Where we lie is what this says. Where we lie. So probably for the dwellers. Oh, I could get up there maybe, if I jump on the door. Huh, neat. And then this is the creepy thing. This label says, Olivia.
It hit her before she even knew it was coming. It started with loud screaming, reduced over time to mere croaks. Any will to swim away slowly drained away as she sunk down further into the water, polluting its natural color. The rodent stood a few feet away, watching the effects of his actions, and only began to walk away when she stopped struggling.
So the rodent, I'm assuming, is us, Bucky Beaver, because we've been called that before by another character. Oh, I need the triple jump to just get up there. Oh, I can't get onto this door, interesting. They were aware, understandable. I love the doors with wall right behind them. Okay, this corridor was the one where we saw the hangman thing. There was a wolf here as well, actually. Like an NPC was standing here when we came in initially, and then walked downstairs. Surprised we haven't actually met that guy. I'm only now thinking about it again. So we have stop now written here, possibly by Stumbler, our buddy over here with the arms missing. Stop, and this is the hangman thing I keep referring to. So I don't know. We haven't ran into any Brandon named character, neither on the dev team or anything like that, and we've also not met like an in-game character with that name. So I don't know. This reached the door somehow. Okay. That was fucking terrifying. Jesus, that made me jump. But yeah, a note from Cogware. If you really want to go down there, well, then feel free. Just be warned. There's a corner from Cogware Games. And over here is just also us being told like, hey, don't go there. Anything new to say? Hey Bucky, what are you doing here? Got friends to save. Go do that. This opened up the website to their homepage. We've looked at that a couple times now, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's see if we can jump in here. Something interesting might happen. No, okay. So I wanted to be here again for another reason. So this room. The pool. We need to get to the pool in some way, shape, or form at some point. I don't know how we get there. I'm assuming... sorry, I'm assuming it's one of the, where is it? The layer 1, layer 2 stuff here. Like the layer 2 door 1 or layer 2 door 3. Since we were told that those are the, things according to the website. And this was the kitchen, wasn't it? The dam, right. Okay, so we need to find the dam and we need to find the pool. Let's try to find a way to get in there before we continue the layer-based stuff. This will also make Bucky happy if we're leaving this area. He does not want to be here. He just wants to go home and save his friends. Oh yeah, there's also this bit, this waterway. We never went through here. We cannot go through here. Okay, fair enough. Wow. So this is the same flavor of statue as we saw downstairs. Don't think there's anything we can do here. Aside from being amazed at the junk. And over here is where our friend Giovanni suddenly disappeared. Oh, I fell through the ground there. Can I walk out of bounds there in some way? 1 PM? That's odd, isn't it? That would suggest no time has ever passed. Interesting. The music isn't playing and the people aren't here, so it remembered the guy exploding and disappearing. I wonder if anything else is going on. Okay, so this is the normal, like, overworld starting part of the map. Note that there's, like, an NPC or something up there. You can see someone up there. I'm assuming that's what the website was hinting at, with the whole dwellers might be watching you even outside of layer 3. Now, I am mostly interested in these specific... Oh! Something new. Alright, alright, alright. We like new shit, good. Invisible wall, alright. Hello there. No, you're Wolf. I think I recognize you now, actually. That's where we just came from. Is that a door? Oh yeah, that's the door we just took. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Lack of music is making this not exactly less creepy, let's say. Interesting. We can walk out of the weird, like, fog bubble here. Oh, is that that's the... No, that's not the menu. That's a giant house. Alright. Alright, alright. Just some good old weird shit. Nothing unusual for this game. What up, buddy? Connor? Do you see that? Really soak it in. Hundreds and hundreds of polygons, all working together to create the illusion of a real, living, breathing world. Spooky shit out of bounds is my jam. I'm glad. I've always found out of bounds shit very creepy. Like it's always unsettled me. Like as a kid, whenever I like glitched out of bounds or something in a game, I was like, ugh, fuck, this is terrifying. I don't want to be here. So I am more on the opposite side. Like these days, it's fine. Like I don't really mind too much. But as a kid, that was always like super scary. That you did, yeah, Connor. I'm an artist, right? I built this. My mouse is like a brush. Keyboard is my canvas. I'm so grateful. Are you though? Are you dozing off? Can't interact with you again. Invisible wall here. I was gonna say maybe we can further jump into sections that are not maybe so obviously intended for us to be in. How does that help me? Can I slap you? I probably shouldn't, but I'll try. No, okay. Do we see anything else interesting here that we might be able to reach or interact with while we're out here? We also don't really have a good way back aside from that door, so I'll probably take this opportunity to jump off into the ocean over here. Towards the giant house in the distance. I'm not seeing anything on the sides of the building or anything like that. It's kind of cool to walk outside of the, like, fog area. Or, like, outside of the, like, I don't know how to describe it, like the... You can't see past this point bubble, I guess. I think we'll just try to jump towards the house, and if we fall into the water, nothing too bad should happen, right? Okay. But this brings me all the way back to the beach. Yeah, so if we interact with this boat, we leave. There's someone up there, or something up there. Like you can see something white on that building over there. Might be a sign, might be an NPC. I'm gonna be dumb. This is probably wrong. Let me pull up my notes again real quick. Blue is 3, red is 8, green is 9. Blue is 3, so let's do... red was 8, right? Yeah. And then a 9 over here. I don't think this does anything, but I'm just the kind of guy to try that sort of thing. Nope. That makes sense. So if there's our volcano in the background. Let's check in here real quick. Because we heard of the guy fixing a a soft lock where someone managed to get stuck behind the bed somehow. Maybe this is our indication that we should also be trying to get stuck behind the bed somehow. Or could find something over here. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, I assume this has been thoroughly fixed then. Fair enough. One of the worst ones for me is the PS2 Echo the Dolphin game. I only played the Mega Drive ones. Where you play as a dolphin chatting to whales and fighting aliens. It's certainly a ride. Yeah, I actually played the first two Echo games on Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. There's a collection level inside a temple which shows overall progress / collectibles. You can go backwards to glitch through the entry door, which shows it is a big dark building floating in a dark expanse of bottomless water. Very spook. Nice. That would have terrified me as a kid. That game was scary in general. Like, I remember being very unsettled overall. So we're looking for 2 sections here. Let's go back in here. I think this is the wrong side, actually. No, this is the right side. So this door here. So this says layer 2, room 3. Is it darkening? We did already watch the video in this timeline, so it's not showing again. Okay. I need to find a way in here. I don't know how we would unlock this or how we would interact with this at all. Let me recheck all these buildings. In this version, I only did that in the clean 2023 version. We'll just have a look around everywhere again, actually, I think. There's also some stuff still that we haven't seen in the old version anyway. So this is one of our mates, we can play a minigame there. It's a kind of annoying one. Took me a long time to complete it. One of those games where I got too scared of things in the ocean, caves, etc. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat the first game. I beat the second game. But like a lot of it was definitely like weird and scary. Another time I either couldn't work out what to do or I bugged progression, you just restart from the beginning. Yeah, that game had a password system, at least on Mega Drive, so we eventually managed to get relatively far. But yeah, we definitely never consistently got through. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, one thing that's interesting, the game kind of points this out pretty early. While dialogue is open, I can't jump. I can walk around though, like this is not gonna go away to my knowledge. And I'm wondering if we're meant to use this to trigger some sort of like glitch or bug or issue or problem of some flavor. Like I wonder if I like try to enter a new area, like I spam interact now to skip through the dialogue. At the end of this dialogue it's gonna load his level, his minigame level. What if I open a door and try to load both at the same time, so to speak, you know, like classic glitching. Yep, it loaded one first and then we went to the other. Very good. Okay, so this minigame is a little simple. I say minigame, I don't know why I'm calling it that. This here is pretty simple. This is the old version, so there's a bug. There's someone up there. That didn't happen before, surely. We would have noticed someone being up there. Neat. We have music again though, so that's nice. So we pressed this button, we got that video that I already showed you guys earlier about the waterways. That guy's head following me as well. It looks like another one of those, like we saw earlier down in the layer 3. That I said might be a dweller, maybe? If you're waiting for me in that last section, that's a little strange, a little spooky. There's also a boat there in the distance. I don't know why that boat is there. I don't think I can walk all the way over there, but I haven't tried yet. Nope. Okay, so our goal here is to go through 3 little subsections. Doing trace amounts of parkour. Now in this version of the game, it's actually a little buggy and a little tricky. So this is button 1 has been activated. So this is now green here, now we go to the other side, we do the next section. So while this goes dark, we're not supposed to move, otherwise we get fucked. Does this one give you the murder video if you fail it too? No, if we fail it too, actually. It didn't give me any video if we failed it, I think we just got thrown out, like normal. Yeah, the murder video was only from Giovanni, I think. I do love the fucking wall actually going out of the way for the camera to work here. That was like very like strange but kinda neat, kinda cool touch. Very normal things to happen in my video games, like weird fucking face here as it goes dark. So there's a guy on top of this room, which is a little unsettling. There's also this guy over here. Hello. When... That was the longest dark nose it had ever given me, I think. I was almost thinking it was not gonna recover. So, this section sometimes does something mean when it glitches like that, or when it does the dark thing like that. Where it swaps my left and right inputs, which will cause me to be horrifically uncontrollable and become immediately completely ass at platforming. Yeah, so in the video there's supposed to be a giant vertical wheel here. In this version it doesn't actually exist though. So I don't know if that's trying to tell us something. Also, the game kindly considered us being on a moving platform to not be moving. It hasn't shagged my controls this time, it's very weird. Very kind, but very weird. Smack schmack. Also, this door leads to this exit. Cool, something different is happening. Neat. What's that in, like, particle effect thingy? They are watching me. Ring ring. Hello?
You haven't been acting right. No one around has been acting right lately. I took her to the hospital, and I walked out on my own. They said that she's gonna be there for a while.
Doesn't sound good. Sorry, Mark. I feel really gross looking at my own reflection. Do I really look like this? I never felt so discontent. Don't worry, you're still going wahaha as we jump around. Oh, okay. We got reeled in. Okay. That happened kind of out of nowhere. I wonder if I should go back in there and see if there's more I could do. Should we go back in there? Let's go back in there. It's not that long, and as long as I don't fuck too much with my controls, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. Oh, I wonder if the figures are still up there actually, let me double check. By figures, I mean the one guy that we saw on top of the building. Yeah, they're still there. Wahaha! Bucky Beaver instructs me to, okay, stop moving, interesting. That instruction was missing the last couple times, and it just played the talking sound, but then didn't actually make the voice line appear, or like the text appear. Do not go back in there. Why not? Also for context, this like getting pulled out by a fishing hook also happens here if I move while it's dark. Like that's the thing that happens to reset me if I, or like pull me out of the minigame if I fuck up the whole don't move while it's dark thing. Just don't. Alright. Sorry, I think I will. Ever led you astray? How honest of an answer do you want? Possibly, yeah. You may have possibly have led me astray at some point. That disappeared immediately. So this brings us over here, and now it's locked. Oh, I see. Oh, did it lock when I used this door? Or was it just locked? Maybe that's a one-time only thing. I guess we're not going back in there then. Hmm. Alright, well. Yeah, I know I went through the now locked door first last time, but I was curious if the door was locked before I went into the wrong one this time around. Like, I thought I didn't see a lock on it, and then I went through the main one to show you guys, yeah, this will bring us over to the little platform on the right side. But I don't know if that's... like, if that door was locked in the first place when we came around the second time, you know? I'm not phrasing this very well, but I hope get the point across anyway. You freed Walter Walrus! Yay! Fireworks sound in the background. Maybe not so good. Ooh, you did it! It's still 1 PM. Okay, time is stuck apparently. Thank you so much, Bucky. I knew I could count on you. Alright, meet you at the beach. That just leads us back up there. I'm surprised the game hasn't, like, fixed itself after we did this bonus level. I figured it was gonna go back to normal. So, the Connor dude looks like the wolf. So, like, the guy, the NPC that lives here anyway. I wonder if they're, like, each of these are either characters represented in the game or brought into the game world in some way. Bring. It says Town Hall. It says the beach. Let's go to the beach. Hope there's a time where I hope there is a time when a you freed XXX results in us going D:, yeah. I mean, that would be a good place to fuck with somebody. Oh, there's a weird corner here on the map. You can see, oh, that's just overlapping on the walls there. It says layer 2, door 1. We've not found door 2, and we've also not found out how to enter these yet. So this is Olive Otter. She also has a minigame for us when we talk to her. Let me first check in here, actually. I find this a little more interesting. Oh, this is different. This is very different. Why is this map out here now? Interesting. Does that mean we're supposed to break out of bounds here somewhere? You're already here, Stumbles. Yeah, you look like just the... Do you look the same as Connor? But you're here at the same time, so you're probably not... Anyway. Looks like I missed one. Well, hello. Listen, I know it was an accident, but you're scaring our town half to death. I know where your boat is. It's in pieces. There's a forest nearby, Slumber Woods. Go there, get your boat pieces. I'll fix it for you, and you can leave. Now scram. What did we get again for doing the thing here? Just press the Z button, so now we can... This is actually on fire. These are not normally on fire. Also a blood trail on the ground, or like the blood thingy around the parts crate. Anyway, so there's a couple things that are interesting over here. We have the burning wreckage of our boat, which is now on fire for some reason. We have the signpost up here. This points to the left and to the right. I have not figured out what it wants me to do on the left side here. But we have found something on the right side before. Have a quick look around. It's already doing the... Wait, Satan isn't here. Oh no, wait, there they are. Hello Satan, how's it going? Okay, you're not telling me the code yet. So that's interesting. Yeah, this is Satan, say hello. Satan's here to try and grumble us. He's not very good at his job. Yeah, very friend. There are a couple interesting things to point out. I'm saving the, like, hey, this is obviously an important thing for last, so, don't worry, we'll get there. If you're looking for the corner with the code that we used. Oh, oops, I'm sliding out of bounds. My bad. Can I jump back up here, or do I have to jump off? No, I have to jump off. Unlucky. Whoops. Whee. Anyway, let's go back here then, and... maybe I can just jump up on one of these, that'll make it a little easier. Haven't really found many good, consistent places to jump up. Actually, we can jump up right by the monitor, can't we? I think we figured that out last time. I bombed, but I think I wouldn't have had the height anyway. Oh yeah, sounds like there's people softly speaking in the background of this audio while I'm holding the scan detective vision function. Like some radio staticky, can't hear shit type deal. There's a TV monitor or like a computer thingy. Over here we have a couple of things that are interesting. We have a large model of Satan down there, just hanging out in the fog, why not? And we have this weird platform over there that I can't place. I don't know what we're looking at there. I don't know what that is. Hey Satan, how's it going? So this is showing red, green, green. Oh wait, blue, red, green, green. Blue was... I'm gonna check it, fuck it. Blue is 3899 is the code. I forget what happens when we do that. I think it pulls up a video. I don't fully remember. Let's lure Satan away for a moment. And then we punch in the code. But yeah, so that's all I've found in here so far, which makes the signpost up here a little strange, because I have been there, I can't look at the signpost closer, there's nothing to inspect, or there was no interaction prompt at the time anyway. But yeah, like, pointing us to the right makes sense, pointing us to the left down here, I don't know why it does that. I haven't found anything down here, even when we were climbing the rocks up there. So, I don't know what that is about yet. Hey Satan, how's it going? 3899, I think the code was. Yeah, this opens the website for this video. Oh yeah, we've watched this before. Okay, good. So we have two options. We either now put all the pieces together and win the minigame, or we get tossed out by Satan and lose the minigame. Let's do that option first, actually. Hello, Satan. So I'm thinking this is where we get... Like, we get teleported over here to Big Satan in the fog for this final cutscene, where we get, like, knocked out. I think that's why Big Satan is out there in the fog. Thrown out AC, nice one, dummy. Well, don't be a coward, go back in there. Don't leave till you get what you need. So yeah, time appears to be paused. Every time we come back, it's still the same shit. Also, this bottom bed has the blood texture on its side, which is a little sus. Sorry, Wolf, not to be that kind of guy, but that's a little sus, isn't it? Okay, so we go back in. Let's do the parts this time then. I think my camera looks weird. I set it up earlier while I was on a different lighting. So now the camera is a little fucky. I'll fix it in a second. You know what, let's climb back up onto the rocks and walk over to the signpost again. I want to see one more time if there's maybe something we missed last time when checking the left side of the signpost. Can I help myself? Oh yeah, I also need to show off Satan now doing the NATO alphabet code thingy. So this will give Satan some time to catch up with us. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Let's not accidentally fall out of sloppiness again. May have done that before. Yeah, so nothing on this signpost. You can't really interact with it or do anything with it. It would be this direction specifically, like just like the camera is right now. I'm gonna try to keep the camera this way. So somewhere around here. Anything on this wall maybe? Don't see anything out in the distance either. You can get on this ledge, but it doesn't look like there's any reason to. Oh yeah, come here, Satan. Oh, that's slightly different. Yeah, I'm missing a Romeo standby here. Anyway. So yeah, they're spouting like NATO alphabet and I can't parse that. I don't know what that's supposed to say. That doesn't... like, I tried translating that with the beaver scratch thingy that we learned, but it doesn't line up with anything that makes sense to me. Yeah, no clue what this signpost is trying to tell me still. You know what, let's jump off here and have a look-see. Do I see anything around here anywhere? No. Okay, let's put the pieces together then. There's still a lot of the like normal obvious path that we haven't done. Especially in the old version that we're currently doing. I haven't really done the save everybody, save your friends type stuff to completion, because even on our first run we run into the weird shit. So it might be worth just checking that out, see if anything is different. Maybe that signpost isn't there to direct me anywhere, maybe it's just there to indicate something. Like the north of the island or some shit. is roughly right by the parts grid on the game. Can't sprint or jump while carrying these, but it's not so bad. Oh, I'm actually going the very long way around, aren't I? Whoops. Yeah, I'll show again in a second, sorry. But I've tried looking at it as a letter and I've tried not looking at it as a letter. The thing is that this middle section has like many consonants in a row without any vowels, so even if we ignore the standby part and don't try to translate that, it's still like, it is like KWAHQ or something, KWADHQ or some shit in the middle, and I mean, it might mean something if I had the right clue, but I feel like I'm either missing information or like I am not understanding it correctly yet. Like, it might be a different kind of hint rather than just, hey, translate this to Beaver Scratch. I'll show it after this. Does Romeo stand by? Lima, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, stand by. Romeo, stand by. Lima, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, stand by, and then repeats the entire time. Multiple codes in one, as in it gives you the letter sequences for that other code, which counts as letters in a sentence. Yeah, it's a couple too many for that. We were instructed that those kind of codes have like 4 characters that we're given. And this is like, what, 8 or 9 or something? Especially with the standby. Like, it's a letter, then standby, then like 6 letters, then standby. Then 1 letter, standby, 6 letters, standby, like repeating in that sort of pattern. And it's the same ones all the time. Could one of you write this down, what they're saying, because I can't really walk and write this down at the same time. I could just go into the recording later and like transcribe it from there. Romeo, standby. Lima, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, standby. Romeo, standby. Lima, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, standby. Oh yeah, also they can't come, they can't cross this like red line, they can't come close to me. I guess that gives me a time to write this actually down myself, huh? Let's have him Arden. Very nice. The way they just poof out of existence when we win is also kind of strange. You got your boat back! Yes! Got it? Good. Leave it there. I'm gonna fix this hunk of junk. You get out of my face. Do what you gotta do. Bye. Okay, let's see then. So let's do this again. We write this down. R, standby. L, X, B, C, G, R, standby. L, R, standby. L, X, B, C, G, R, etc. So, R, according to our table, is Q. Off to a great start. Then we have L is K, X is W, B is A, C is D, G is H, I think, yeah, and then R is Q. Stand by Q. Stand by, etc. So I don't know what this is trying to tell me. This is very slightly different from the one from the video, actually. It's very close, like this middle section is the same. But after the standby, it does Golf Romeo. Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of video, we haven't watched this one yet again on the second time through, so let's show this again. My studio grounds vacation. Recently we got to go to studio grounds to celebrate my 13th birthday. I thought everything was on fire from these pictures, but it might just be the camera and the quality. It had always been my dream to come here, ever since I saw the ads on TV. This is very old YouTube style, by the way. I really like this. This is very funny. We arrived at our hotel late at night, knowing that tomorrow we were in for a world of fun. This might also be some ARG shit. The sights and smells had me in such a good mood throughout the visit. Also note the like ellipses with only 2 dots. That happens, like Bucky speaks that way as well in his lines that we get from him. Doesn't have to mean anything, just pointing that out. And finally, we went to go and sleep, so when we wake up, we can go and spend the day in the park. So I noticed something here coming up in a second. Here, on this fade out. You can see something in the bottom left corner here. You see that? This to me looks like 453 or something. I don't know if this is some ARG shit. I don't know if this is some sort of code that I am supposed to be using for something. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. It might also not be 453, but it kind of looks like something like that to me down here. This is the only thing I've noticed in this video that was particularly, like, immediately puzzle solving. I was very proud of myself for finding them. It's morning, let's go! So we get these little shots. The same camera sound, by the way, that we had in that other video, where at the end the mascots are taking photos. So, very strange. I don't notice anything interesting here. I've tried to look at these photos individually and I've not noticed anything. This one is like extra bad. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Like, I can't read this. I might be too bad. Maybe this is supposed to be legible and I am just bad. I also don't quite understand what I'm looking at. I want to say this looks like a train station sort of thing, or a subway or whatever, but probably not. It does not, no. Closed captions unavailable. Nope. Good shot though. I was thinking about that as well before, but I hadn't actually checked. Here's this picture that we also have as one of our secrets. This is Olive Otter again. I was having so much fun. The world's most compressed video. And it was only 1 PM, which is the time we always start our days. We still got the entire day ahead of us. But my mom wanted to stop by the Frontier Street Museum for a while. Boring. Ooh. There's more text here, no? Oh, it's the fade out of the original text. Never mind. Some audio played over the speakers, which was kind of cool. I don't know what that says. So I've tried identifying what this says a couple of times last time. I'm turning this up a little, careful audio warning, but it should be compressed at worst case, so you should be fine. Oh, put your hands together and make some noise for the one, the only, and then it cuts off. We have this audio sample as well in the gallery area. But it also cuts off there. We don't get to know who it actually is talking about. Don't think anything has changed in here yet. So climb up there real quick. See if we notice anything interesting in the area. Don't really see anywhere where we would be going or trying to go. Can't jump over this. Let me actually... Can we get on your house maybe? No, we slide off on the game. But yeah, there's nothing behind this door, so this would be like a proper loading a new area type thing rather than like a building behind. There are other videos on that channel, but they're not unlisted, so I'm assuming they're just lore fluff. Yeah, I've tried to not browse the unlisted ones, not so much because I'm worried I'll see something I'm not supposed to see, but more like I want to see those as we discover them so that we're having the context of where we discover them for the first time, so to speak. Like, we discover them in order of them showing up in the game rather than me browsing the channel. I have seen that some of the ones that we've discovered through the game itself are actually unlisted, and I would have seen them if I had gone through the videos and looked at them myself. But yeah, I've tried to not do that too much. So far, anyway. Why is my camera being weird today? Looks a little off, no? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Anyway. Also, some of these videos are on a different channel, so if I... this one, for example, this is on Squeaks the Corgay, rather than on EB Cogware or PT Cogware. Now, their name might also mean something, I don't know, I haven't thought too much about it. Oh, that's the people's names, maybe, is it? No, it's not. We don't have a P. I was looking at this, this might be EB as Elizabeth Baker from Cogware. Let's look at the channel, fuck it. Bunye. Why does this say 11 seconds and the video is 28 seconds long? Are you dumb? But yeah, I don't know if I want to look at these right now. I'm not desperate enough yet to start doing that sort of shit and just comb through random videos for further information. It's possible that you're intended to see the non-unlisted stuff as part of the AR. Yeah, I wanna not do too much of that just yet. I wanna go by, for now at least, by what the game actively shows me, rather than trying to find shit. How old is this game? 2024, I think? Yeah. 1st of January, actually, 2024. That's kind of crazy. Could also be something in the preview screenshots, of course. That would be the sort of shit that this kind of game would do. Haven't seen this yet. What's this on the side here? I know where your boat is. That's also not how that looks for me. Interesting. When it was uploaded 7 months ago. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they like either re-upload shit or change shit or add to it or whatever. Like, I have obviously no idea where the game Or where the ARG exclusive stuff starts and the in-game stuff is over ends, you know? Like, I have no idea. I'm just playing it as it goes, and if I reach the point where I feel like I have nothing more to look for or understand or whatever, I'll probably just stop. Or at least, like, look up stuff on my own rather than desperately trying to follow the ARG clues or whatever. I'll just enjoy it vicariously through other people having explored that then. I'm pretty sure anyway. Unless, like, this, like, really grabs me and makes me want to do that, but I kind of doubt that. That doesn't really sound like me. Can I not get up there? Interesting. But yeah, we also have your little section over here. Hi Bucky, thank goodness you're okay. Listen, I'm in a tight situation here. We were sent to gather coconuts for wolves, to pay off our debts for the crash. I am not great at finding things though. If you can help, I'll be able to leave. They're often hidden in trees or boxes. Hit or interact with those, and you'll get them. Come on, let's get this over with. Okay, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, this time I can from the start. Maybe I just missed last time, but I kinda don't think so. Anyway, so we have a little minigame here where we're collecting coconuts. It's pretty basic. There are things, though, to find for us. Bless you, I guess. Is this the music in like giga slow motion, or is this just like speech slowed down? I have the fear. That was unsettling. Time to put up the VOD and play at higher speed. Yeah, I've been thinking I could do stuff like that. Time to hide under bed NVM. Yeah, exactly. So there's a seam here that we can climb for some reason. There's a hole in the seam to climb here for some reason as well. Like I found a spot last time here where we cannot climb for some reason. I haven't managed to, like, that launched me so far away. Like, it's being fucky, generally speaking. I also can't get on these roofs, you always slide off. But that's consistent with the other ones in bones. Goodbye, folks, because I hope you're happy. Well, it's not really my fault, blame the game. These have no collision, even though we looted them. So what we can do, though, is we can climb up here. What I cannot do, though, is go anywhere with this. We've tried. I've run into invisible walls all across the, well, wall. So, like, this entire section is just, like, cut off. Which, I don't know how I'm supposed to use that, but, like, it feels important to be able to climb onto that, obviously. What I did find, though, is that if you're in this version of the game, you can jump down here. And you can walk here, and then you can press a button here, and this is where we got that other video. Dancing with the dandelions or whatever, that I've already showed you earlier. The mirror isn't here, so I wasn't imagining that. Interesting. So last time, after we pushed that button, a mirror showed up over there. And I don't know if that just shows up late in the level. I imagine that's what happens. Maybe we'll look over here as well. Okay, this side has just got nothing. Maybe this just shows up when you've got more coconuts. But no, I'm not happy about you dying. Sorry. Fucking wolves, weird ass creatures. So the fact that we can slap this character, the one that is female coded, and we can slap her as the only character in the entire game so far that has at all responded to being slapped, is a little unsettling in a not great way. I'm a little worried where we might be going with that one. Really? There, finally. Found the sweet spot. King Dark Souls 2 acid boxes. Oh, mirror showed up. Let's go have a look. I'm assuming that is time-based. That looked like it might have spawned at like 2 minutes remaining. Hmm. It does have collision as well. Hmm. I don't know why this mirror is here. She's a little on the slow side, isn't she? Can we, like, leave her behind? Oh, if we jump off, we would, like, hard leave her behind, right? Because that respawns us. I don't know if it respawns her. Does she even jump off with us? Probably not. He does not jump off with us. Understandable. Yeah, she is not here immediately. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Aww. Hmm. Heh, whoops. Guess we're both not great at finding. That's okay, we can always go again. Yeah, can we though? I mean, we can, but like, you know. How does that help us? I do not understand. Okay, let's solve this thing real quick then. This might be my least favorite of the minigames. Actually, the bunny is probably slightly worse, but we've only done that once, so it's not quite been as worn out yet. So I've been thinking maybe on the island somewhere are palm trees that we can also slap to make them disappear, like these ones. Like maybe there are some sections of the beach or whatever that are cut off and hidden by trees that we could actually move. But I haven't really pushed my face into every single tree and every single corner yet. Just been kind of going with the stuff that seems at least a little bit more obvious. One thing that's interesting about these treasure chests, by the way, is that you don't open the entire thing in one button press. Like, let me show you. If I go to this treasure chest, I can press E. Like, each time I'm pressing E, just to inspect it a little bit more, until eventually it fully opens. I don't know why. It seems like a very strange little mechanic for a game like this. Oh, the mirror has shown up. Wait, that must be related to the number of coconuts then. And not based on time. Interesting. Oh, huh. I don't think it has announced its presence in any way. Like, I don't think there was like a sound effect to indicate something has changed. At least I didn't notice any. That has me a little worried that there might be a secret to do at just the right number of coconuts. If I'm reaching and grasping for straws here, we could look at the video and see how many trees there are in the image and gather the number of coconuts as there are trees only in that picture or something. For now I'll go to 29 and then have a look around. So that we can finish this off pretty easily later. Okay. I was hoping for maybe one of these walls to turn out to be fake or something. There's another house back there actually. Right on. Oh, we can climb here as well. Is that new? The chests that I see in the new version. No, I think they just disappear if you've already collected them. Like, there was a chest with a secret in here. But I... Dogs, what the fuck? But yeah, I already collected one of those, and it has stopped appearing since. Yeah. Not really noticing anything else. What the fuck is this mirror supposed to be doing? Really can't see anything interesting happening with this mirror. Like, I think the way her, like, body is morphing there is just the pixelation, rather than actually the game trying to tell me something. No clue. If anyone has any great ideas. Well, too late because we're finishing this right now, I think. No idea what this is trying to tell me. Or what I'm supposed to do with that. Perfect. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll meet you at the shore. You truly are a hero. Yeah, I am. I'm the great hero. Wait, the music is bugged. We have music in the overworld again. That's not normal, is it? You're the only guy here yet. The boat is there. This is locked, just like the other side was. You're still there, like this is still glitching. Maybe the music had returned earlier and I just hadn't noticed. That might be a thing. I might just be dumb. Let's check out the theater real quick. So the wolf guy isn't here. Giovanni has also obviously not returned. Projector is projecting. Why can you sometimes slap doors to interact with them and open and go through? I don't get it. Does that mean I should be slapping more random doors, just in case they open? But those ones also always open with interaction prompt as well. Oh, can I even go sleep now? I don't know, I'm only now thinking of this, given how long this issue has technically been on the table. No, I cannot sleep, it's not nighttime. My character doesn't want to sleep yet. It's a little concerning. Let's go see if the bunny area is now open. It shouldn't be, I don't think. It's still locked over there. You're still weird. This is not open. Hey, wanna help me in here, buddy? Wanna help me out a little? I'll do your minigame, I haven't done it in the old version yet. I think I'm locked into this path then, huh? Like, I think I have to either go back downstairs and try to find a way forwards. Actually, maybe the fact that these friends are, like, saved but are missing, like, specifically Olive is missing. Maybe that means that something has actually changed in Layer 3 now. Maybe this has, like, she's not over by the docks because she's instead in Layer 3. So maybe I have to go back there now and have a look. Oh, there you are. Never mind. We've seen this ending, I think. So I don't want to do this. But since we can't sleep, I also feel a little locked out of, like, other progression paths. Which means it's either go back to layer 3 and try to suss out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing there. Or accept this ending and redo. Anyone have any grand ideas? Or strong preferences? I guess we can run back downstairs and see if something interesting shows up, I don't know. We can go to the upstairs gallery, I guess. Yeah, this was also interesting because we can actually, like, when we open this door, there's nothing behind it. We can walk off the ledge here. Which probably doesn't do anything because it immediately loads the other area. Oops. The music is wrong now. I think before it was still playing the normal music, just slightly distorted or like slightly further away and muffled. Same dialogue. I think these are the same. What was here again? Oh yeah, this room. Let's see if there's anything interesting going on here. So these rolling hills have really not had anything interesting for me. We have this one tape player over here. Let's have a look at it real quick. Label says, sheet music? Let's give it a listen.
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called This is Wolf.
Yeah. So we found out we can get on the edge of the level here. I don't remember where we did it. But like you can jump up on these in certain places, and there was nothing interesting going on. The door is locked. I don't think we ever found anything else over here. There's very aggressive invisible walls towards the outer edges, so there was no like properly leaving the area or anything like that. I couldn't find anything in between the rocks. And this door is just locked. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Unlucky. Let's go back to the gallery proper. Go through here.
To the cowardly bulging walls, and the snappy Giovanni Gucci, Bucky, and the Broadside Animation Company as a whole only became a bigger household name. Studio Grounds was a theme park that was made in honor of Rex. As a kid, he always enjoyed theme parks. There was a merry-go-round at a local fair he would ride many times over in a day.
We listened to that before, it's kind of like the backstory.
Originally came into conception after a
Oh, the guy behind the reception is missing. Sketch of a rabbit. This is Blood, Rex's first creation. Rex? Keep moving.
to many children and adults around the world. The
There was a guy behind the counter here before. It says, on my lunch break. Okay, that's different. We like different, probably. There's a very flickering painting over there, probably something behind that. Yeah, this wall is clearly fake, very good. It's a photo of a man. This is Rex. Rex was the founder of Broadside Animation. Rest, Rex, you've earned it. Ugh. That's Bucky. It's a title card of a cartoon. Grave mistake. Rex's first cartoon to feature Bucky. In it, Bucky gets buried alive and tries escaping. I wish I could be buried too. It's a title card of a cartoon. Construction Destruction. This cartoon had Bucky working on a dam. This didn't go well, however. What? It's a snippet of a cartoon. Bucky's redesign. Midway through Bucky's lifespan, a redesign was in order. Huh.
Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always
Oh, what the fuck?
to become an artist. But up until the 1940s,
Oh, it's just the corner clipping here, huh? Oh, I was so excited.
had
Thought we had found something
It was
new.
around then, though, that his first picture, Blot, took off. It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the Lapin protagonist, this show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation. Rex would produce more.
Was hoping maybe while we're hiding something eventually changes.
Eventually, he was approached by
So while the guy's on lunch break, this door is locked. So we can't go through here.
This deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky Beast and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on to be one of the most
Again, if anyone has any great ideas or interesting suggestions, let's hear it. Otherwise we're going back down to layer 3, I suppose. This is probably the track in the tape player, right? But surely if we were to use this as a cipher, we would be given sheet music. I also don't even know where I would be... Ah, fuck me. I hate that this keeps happening. I guess these doors are just slappable. But if only I could get in there. Does this tell me anything? Not really. So this screen, by the way, is interesting. We can press buttons to alter the room here. We can make shit appear. We needed the 4923 to progress upwards. The pool. I don't know how to access these, that is very irritating. That was a keypad here and we put the 4923 in there to open the door. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, Liv? Hello. Welcome to Weird Shit, the game. Here's Brandon, here's the stop thingy. I don't know what this is actually supposed to do. It's probably just like a dweller painting or something, right? Surely. Let me climb up here, just in case something interesting happens here. Nope, can't see shit, can't find shit, nothing interesting happens, unlucky. Boink. I mean, we could find out what happens if we jump in the water. That's roughly what I expected. Is there anything else hidden around here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Well, I guess we just press on again. Maybe inspiration will strike and we'll somehow solve this fucking puzzle. That was a suggestion, but just based on what little we remember. Let's hear it. I'm okay with it. Reaching the point where, unless, I mean... I'm not super excited to just like end the run and go like, okay, let's do the normal ending and then have to redo this. So if it's something I can try right now, then I'm okay with that, absolutely. look me in the eye and tell me. I was hoping you'd find a little bit more of those glitched walls and stuff to jump through and discover more shit. It's the computer terminal, right side is... Oh yeah, right, that's the room that we've been in before. I don't think I can try it right now, but it's pretty quick to do on a new run. Oh, I see. Well, we are probably doing a new run soon, so it's probably good to hear anyway. I am very fast right now, what the fuck? Yeah, these are all locked so far, so we only have that one path open on this side. So we would have to try to fucking solve this puzzle somehow. And this is back where we started today. Didn't remember us doing this, interesting. We haven't closed the game or anything, or reloaded, strange. You'd think it would remember. For a second I thought these bars were gone, miraculously. I was about to be very excited. Who are you? Even if I know, or knew rather, who we're referring to there, how would I even input that and what information would I get from that? These are oriented the same way, no? Yeah. Don't know about this shit. I don't even know what I'm looking at, like what that central building is supposed to be, or a structure. Yeah, that is definitely the same picture, I think, from the website. That's Unreal 3D. I was informed last time. Oh, wait a minute. Let me pull this up real quick on the actual thing here. The monitor in the parts gathering thing where we just gathered the burning parts where Satan is running around has pictures not just with colors but also these backgrounds, like these textures that are shown here are also representing a color, but we only have 3 here. We would need a 4th one. Like, I think that would be... Oh, fuck, I would have to go see them again. God damn it. But what would that have to do with any of the other stuff, like the who are you and so on and so forth? Surely it's gotta be more complex than that, right? I mean, I could look at my vote, I suppose, rather than running all the way back there. Let's have a look then, shall we? Should be pretty easy to recognize area-wise. I don't know if I showed the monitor long enough, actually. I was just kind of glossing over it. That is this bit. Is this the right area now? Sorry, I know you guys can't see this. I'm just scrolling through the VOD looking for a section where we might be looking at the monitor. I already knew the code when I opened that, what the fuck? How did I know the code when I opened that? We must have already looked at it then. Oh yeah, right, we jumped up there. Damn it, past cube, show the monitor longer. Kinda just breeze by like an idiot. Almost like I've done that a couple times already. Yeah, so the bark texture is definitely red. The bricks down below are definitely green. I don't know which that one would be, but that's also green. God damn it, cube, stay on there so I can see the blue one. Okay, I can't see the blue one in the wood. Surely that's not it though. Like, surely I'm underthinking it. So, let's say blue, green, red, green. So that would be blue, green, red, green. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that makes sense. What if it's the other way around? So that would be green, blue. Wait, that's not the code. Whoops. Oh, it remembers. Huh, interesting. Green, blue, red, green. No. Okay. That would also be like a very strange solution because it doesn't really incorporate much of the area that we're in or anything like that. It would just kind of be very arbitrary. I think this was red, blue, red, green, so like this. Let's, for the sake of argument, do the same code here again. Nope. Good. I would have been slightly upset. Hey, Dweller, help me out, mate. Mate, I don't know what to do. Help. Don't just watch me. We need you. We need your help. This button being off in this little corridor is also very strange, isn't it? Like, it feels like it's weirdly like off to the side, but like in a not super well hidden place or anything like that. I was informed yesterday that this was probably the most like what was the wording? I don't remember. Like convoluted or weird puzzles. That was not very good overall. Do have more of the green ground here as well, but again, I don't know how I would do anything with that. Lighting on, lighting off. Yeah, I feel a little stuck. So unless someone has like either a good idea or a hint even I would probably also take, then we'll go back and end the run normally, having freed our friends, and we'll just escape the island and get the same ending we've had before, I think. At least it should be the same one. I mean, we've learned a little more, but I don't think we triggered any major changes. We are only given a way to decode this with RGB, right? Do we need infer between... Do we need to infer in between values for stuff like light blue? Well, concretely, we are not... Like, the problem I have is that... Well, there's many problems, to be fair, but like... What was it? Did something just go clunk, or am I hallucinating? Huh, I don't see any changes, or at least I'm not noticing any changes. That may be good or bad. Anyway, as I was trying to say, the problem is I don't know if this room is hinting at this. Did the big screen say? Yeah, it said 2 out of 3 because we pressed 2 out of 3 buttons. Like we pressed this in the corner and then this upstairs in the other room. Has this always been this bright? Brightly lit? Did one of them change colors? Anyway, back to the point that I was trying to make. This room, I don't know if this room is giving me the hint for the keypad over there, for example. What's about this red switch behind the yellow monitor? That's a link to a video that we've watched already. It's the link to, well, I'll just let the game pull it up for us. This is this video, the 3 minutes long, where we only see the stripe on the right side the entire time. About a guy dying. And we get the name of the guy with the Team Fortress 2 scout face, whose name I still haven't written down, and I keep forgetting. I guess we'll quickly have a look at it then. Is this guy? Nathan Stewart. I should write this down finally. Where's my... here's my... I can't spell. There. So yeah, that's that video, and it also teaches us about the guy what got died. Here. Gary Wilson was found in the roadside beach, staff kitchen, blood surrounding his face, as he was seen with his head in the deep fat fryer, with his body slouched over the edge. His back as well seemingly was broken in many different areas, so he just got fucking murdered or some shit. But yeah, so this doesn't necessarily have to be the room that hints at the keypad up here. I'm now a little on alert because of the clunk. I don't know why something went clunk anyway. We haven't changed anything, we haven't done anything in like ages. No progress. I'll read that in a second, I'm just making sure I'm not about to be gribbled. As I am still a little on edge, even though we've spent a lot of time down here already. But nothing ever went randomly clunk before. Okay, seems to be everything is normal. Is there significance to this video being divided in 3, and there being 3 switches? If you go into that pipe wedged into the wall, can you clip through it? I like your gusto, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I find it difficult to take information from that video in general. Like, usable information as in for concrete puzzle solving. In this one, maybe? No, it spits me out on the same angle that I enter. Maybe there's one even further lodged into the corner. There would actually be a very this game side sort of solution, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, these ones are pretty wall humpy. Can't even get my camera through the wall. I don't think that's the way. I like that suggestion though, that was good. That's the sort of out-of-the-box thinking that we need. But yeah, like, the point being, I don't know which of this section, or which parts of the section, or all of it, or none of it, is relating to this keypad. I don't... Like... So far, anytime there was hints for a keypad specifically, it was just like this. You just have the lights right there. Red, blue, green, red. Let's try that. No. Figures. Classic user shit like chairs to go out of bounds? Yeah. There's also this fucking statue posing like that. Like, what are you trying to tell me, statue? Hmm. And like this one is also a video link. It's this video that we've also seen already.
Romeo, stand by. Lima, X-ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf. Romeo, stand by. Lima, X-ray, Bravo.
Something Golf Romeo. So this is why it's not quite the same one, I think. Because the one that we just wrote down is this. So it would be starting with Golf Romeo, then it's the same afterwards, I think. Oops, wrong thingy. This is what we're doing. Let me actually... Yeah, it's missing the standby R standby thing. This is so annoyingly loud, I hate this. But yeah, the this is very slightly different from the one that that Satan says. And then the video omits the other parts. I don't know. Maybe I meant to send him an email and give him this and ask what that would possibly mean. But he would just translate it from Beaver Scratch, and we can also translate this from Beaver Scratch. Like, this is what Beaver Scratch version of that would be. Mount Pinatubo is a real thing, by the way. An active stratovolcano in the Zambales Mountains in Luzon in the Philippines. Uh-huh. The I-6 eruption on June 15th, 1991. So 0615 maybe? I am grasping at straws. Oh, there's no zero. Right. Nearby towns and cities, our operations led to the evacuation of tens of thousands of people, saving many lives, severely damaged surrounding areas. Maybe I need to put the coordinates in, but we only have 4 digits, there's no way. Year of eruption, 1991. Okay, well that's a bit lame, isn't it? I did not love that one. Okay, the fact that this is a loop makes me think we're gonna be chased here once we press this, maybe? Thank you. It's funny that I went close enough to try and put in the actual date, but I didn't think to put in the fucking year. It's pretty funny. Well, progress, I suppose. 3 out of 3, get control has been unlocked. It's ominous with the big monitor here. This teleports us all the way over here. Oh, that's odd. Door is not open either. Slightly unnerving. So did that actually do anything in here? Is one of the doors open now? This is still locked. This is still locked. Man! What in the fuck? I guess we missed something then? Like we should have done something else first? It feels like it was pointing me, hey, go through this, but this is locked for me, so I don't know. Look me in the eye and tell me. Right spectacle, please? They are lying. Follow the line. Why would you tell me that up there when we entered over there? Look me in the eye and tell me. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved, but not actually any, at least immediately noticeable progress gained. Maybe gate control opened something on the surface, on layer 2, one of the other doors maybe? Definitely not grasping at straws. Well, at least we know this now. But yeah, thank you, Nostrat and Turtle. I probably wouldn't have put that together myself anytime soon. That's that one doodle of a face with an eye in its forehead. Oh yeah! That was right here. I did look at that directly though before. How do I tell you? Hey, please open up. They're lying. I know it. There's been a murder and something. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like something is happening here. This sounds correct. This sounds like things are happening. Or should be happening. Actually, that's just the area noise here, isn't it? Can you type anything like that missing N? Brandon. The full name in it. Yeah, I just typed Brandon in full. Nope. Yeah, I did type Brandon. I even capitalized the B. Yeah, I mean, it was a good shot. There's no long shots, these are all shots. Shots. Look me in the eye and tell me. What would I even tell? Like, what even... What's the context? Stop now. I wonder if it's recording microphone input. I think there was something about that in the... when I allotted network connections. So it might be listening, and it might actually want me to literally say something, specifically. What have we learned? Mount Pinatubo, 1991 volcano. Surely it's nothing more with those, surely it's something else. Golf, Romeo, stand by, Lima, X-ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, stand by. See, that's a long shot. Me thinking maybe the game's reading my microphone, and me just pointing or like saying the stuff that's happening in the video. Oh yeah, what was your name again? Gary Wilson. Or maybe it's this guy, Nathan Stewart. But yeah, not yet, no. We have this decoded somewhere here or there. So this is what Satan says. Satan says Romeo, stand by, Lima, X-ray, Bravo, Charlie, what's G again? I forgot. Gamma? Romeo, stand by. Golf, right, not Gamma, Golf. R, and so on and so forth. Anyway, maybe they speak phonetic for the decoded version. You mean RLXBCGR? Or GRLXBCGR? Hey, Bunny. GR LXBCGR LXB. It does sound a little strange. It might be like, surely it's not, I don't know. I was gonna say, it sounds like maybe some weird radio staticky thingy bullshit. Q, KWADHQ. I'm probably also like misdirecting us a little by me thinking maybe it's listening to my microphone. Maybe we're not actually meant to be doing something like that. I am so fucking stupid. Oh, didn't work. Shame. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we were just sitting here discussing our options at halfway through cube speculations while it opens up? I was kind of hoping for that, which is part of why I was standing here so much and just like yapping. We never know why. I mean, the problem, right, is that this is not, this is not the room. Like, we get this information, look me in the eye and tell me after this bit. Like, multiple multiple rooms after this. I guess only one room, technically. Like, we're skipping this room and now we're in the section where it says that. The eye is also, like, heavily underlined. It has to definitely be something. Hey, you dumb. Lucky Beaver, you're a murderer, probably. Look me in the eye. Tell me. It does also say follow in this direction. So maybe it's not yet, maybe that's still coming up. Where we're supposed to look someone or something in the eye. No. Sorry, I'm back to clueless completely. I mean, we could go back into the thing we just solved. I don't know why we would. Look me in the eye and tell me. See, for me the interesting thing is also the one eye thing, like... homie over here, about the authors. Chief Wolf has only one eye, noticeably. But I don't know what I'd be telling him. Also, there's like 2 spaces here. Which is, you know... Nulla Terra. Like himself, he lives in the outskirts of the day, is found guarding the island, keeping it away from harm, responsible for the capture of Bucky, Walter, Olive, and Giovanni, wants nothing more than to help his fellow citizens. Wolf will be responsible for all the writing and research portrayed on this document. I look into your eye. Layer 2 consists of a pool, a diner, and a waterway. I think the diner is the section that we've been through. That's the thing that's connected to the gallery. We've never been to the waterway, which might also be the dam. And we've not been to the pool. And that is irritating me because we're now in layer 3, so it feels like we've skipped these. Island outskirts, any attached missions. How would I get to these then? We found these doors that say... layer 2 door 3 and layer 2 door 1. And given that we know 3 of these exist and we know that we've been through the diner, I'm assuming 1 is the pool, 1 is the waterway. But these doors always are locked and I don't know how I would unlock them. There's also no obvious way to unlock them nearby. That's still my suggestion for to try on a new run. True. Yeah, I mean, we've We know the solutions now, so I guess the punching the number in there isn't actually gonna be that difficult when we come back here. So I think we'll just go and end this playthrough, I suppose. The fact that we're facing this way when entering the door is strange, isn't it? Yo, what up? This is me, Bucky Beaver. I'm here to tell you some shit about Brandon. Bucky Brandon Beaver. Or maybe about fucking what's his face? Too many tabs. That's not what they call him. That's also the wrong tab. God damn it! Where's the right tab? Here we are. Gary Wilson or Nathan Stewart. Like, see, it's not doing the audio. I think it was only doing the audio because we came back, or we came in here from upstairs. Coming back from downstairs, there's no audio. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea. I'm probably missing something relatively obvious, but I can't come up with anything. So yeah, this is the diner that we came from. So this is one of the 3 layer 2 areas, and we came from here, so that one we've seen. The waterways, or the dam rather as they call it here. And the pool we've never visited, and I would like to at some point. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. Let's try on this side, have a quick look. Nope, see nothing. Maybe look me in the eye as the statue. But no, that was kind of not relevant for the thing that we did. Yeah, we can actually walk out of the room there, which is the first time in the game I think that has worked. But again, it just like spawns us back here anyway. Because it doesn't care what happens while we're transitioning like that. Music is gone again. Yeah, so over here... This is the door to the beach, we're gonna take that in a second, but then this door over here, we've translated this now, it says layer 2 door 3. So this is one of the areas from layer 2 that we haven't visited. And it's extra relevant because the this shit here, the helping nub by Stumbler and Wolf, says we need to so you want to get the gate open. Here's what you gotta do. Step 1, find the crystals. There's a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. We've not visited the pool, so this suggests to me we can't do this yet. So we have to actually be able to get to these, is my thinking, and we probably want to get to these before we try to push deeper and, like, try to solve what's in there, because it seems, or at least it sounds like, it might be a requirement for the thing. This doesn't sail away on its own if I'm just sitting here. Good, interesting, neat. Can I jump somewhere from here? No. Okay, well. Have a good playthrough, or that was a good playthrough I should say, I guess. Also, jump scare warning. Towards the end of the section.
Perfect! Oh, Piggy, thank you! I'll meet you at the store so we can head.
Maybe not as jump scare, but it feels like a jump scare a little. Aww. Oh yeah, there's also this ending screen. I don't know who that is, the blue guy to our right. I can't quite be sure. I think it's JD. I wonder if there's things in the credits that I can use as hints. See, Giant Master has to do this, just starting smashing. It is vibrating enthusiastically. Yeah, it does look a little like that. I think it's supposed to be Olive, because we got a achievement that says like, oh hi Olive, or hi Olivia, one of the two actually. Let's have a look. Oh, hi Olivia. Olivia, eh, instead of Olive, that's interesting. I guess Olive is just like the nickname. Okay, Nest, let's hear it. What are we sending on the new game? Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? I was trying to avoid looking at the achievements all that much because I'm always a little worried about seeing something I'm not supposed to see yet. But that is a very good point, yeah, huh. If only we had a keypad to put this in. I think those are actually two different characters. Because we have Wolf Guy we have Wolf Guy and Connor existing at the same time in two different places, so unless like the game is just being cheeky, I think they are actually separate entities that just look similar or the same. Might also just me being dumb and not noticing that they're actually not the same. But yeah, that's a very good thing to point out, thank you. I'll probably have to put that in somewhere, but we're currently... Well, now that we have this number, or this set of numbers, we have more numbers than we have keypads. The diner opened when you fucked up the oven, so I think you can fuck up the rest of the minigames. That's a good suggestion, yeah, there's also one in each of the areas where there's a guy to minigame with. I see. That is a good suggestion, thank you. Well, it gives us something to do. Also, I don't this monitor. I don't get this. I don't understand what we're looking at here, what this is supposed to tell us our signal is. Aside from the fact that maybe somewhere here there are two monitors sitting around. Also, obviously, I don't know anything about this yet. Like, Liz B is the artist, I suppose, but, you know. Okay, well, let's find ways then to try and fuck up the other minigames. But yeah, I think they are using the same model.
Hey, everyone! I need your help.
Hey, everyone! I need your help. I do think that opening or breaking the minigames pauses or kills the timer in some way as well. Because once we did that, we were stuck at 1 PM. Okay. I am pretty happy with that being the case. Okay, which one do we try? Do we try Walters with the weird darkness shit happening? Or do we try... How would we break that though? Or do we try Olives with the coconut gathering? And how would we also break that one though? I guess we just beat her up, but that doesn't, like, blow up the minigame. There's also Rabbit's minigame and the volcano minigame at the end, if we free people normally. That we haven't seen at all yet in the 1997 version. But I mean, authenticity is already like 900% out the window anyway, given that this was supposed to be like an N64 kind of game. Okay, let's see. How could we break your bullshit? What did we do in the other games? Or in the other game to break it? We just failed, and then on re-entry something was different. So I guess we fail and get thrown out. You break this bullshit? Or his bullshit even. Well, that is an appropriate quote for what you asked. Oh, actually? Oh, never mind, his dialogue disappears by itself. I thought like, oh hey, we can maybe have this dialogue open for a while and maybe something interesting happens. Okay, let's just get thrown out first chance. First chance where it doesn't automatically disappear. Oh, that was cheeky, no? Like, it fucking darkened as I was loading into the next area, so I was just holding forward like normal. That was fucking cheap as shit. Hooks are sharp, huh? I know you've got this. Come on, you can do this. Okay, let's go back in, and now there might be something we can do to break it. Yeah, that was fucking mean. So in the cooking one, it just had one of the wall textures be flickery and jittery and weird, so we could go through it. Let's see if we can spot something like that as well somewhere here. Ah, it killed my, or it reversed my controls, goddammit. Does that mean something? Because it didn't do that at all before we failed it once. We didn't fail it when we first did this in this version. See if we can find something. There's an invisible wall over on this side. There we go. There's a pixel up in the sky back there. Hmm. Ah, my controls. Where? My poor innocent controls. Ah, at the camera. Wah. I have no chance. I'm being bullied. Actually, why even is there... Wait, no, there's no door there. That's just a passage. This is a door. Yeah, okay. Actually, sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this here for you guys to identify what the fuck is going on. So, BRB. Okay, have you guys solved it yet? My controls are reversing. Yes? Oh, nice. Good. Can you go in the pipes? No, I cannot. I was thinking maybe it has something to do with the pipes anyway, because we have that video. And maybe we can, Oh, actually, it's probably in the room with the vertical wheel, right? Unless the video is really just, like, fluff, I don't know. That video must have a purpose for existing, though. It has to indicate something. Okay, let's do this first section, so we can go to the second section. Actually, we do see enough of the map geometry that we can tell that most of these walls cannot have a hidden passage behind them. Try getting caught, then go in a door while the hook is coming down. That is a good suggestion. I like that one. Well, I like that suggestion though. That was good. Looks like the game didn't give a fuck though. Passage of time makes us look even more scuffed than before. You know, I never... Sure, whatever. I never quite figured out a use for these pipes over here, or these barrels rather, over here. Because you can kind of just jump to the end anyway, you don't really need them. Oh. Okay, okay. Normal beaver behavior. Did we break it? Is the door open? It is, so we just got caught like a bunch of times. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I have a bad idea then for what to do with Olive. Oh, I have a very bad idea for what to do with Olive. I'm not gonna like that idea. That is not great. Oh well, let's check out this place though. New place. Big statue. Boat. The moving water is kind of fucking with my brain. Hello, you are Satan. Am I telling you? Am I looking in your eye and telling you what we're supposed to be saying? Let's see here. Romeo, stand by. Lima, X-ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, stand by. That guy looks kinda dead, no? Looks like Walter. Strange. Come meet Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus. Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. TV. Oh, Tuesday, Friday. Only at Studio Grounds. Copyright Broadside, 1996. Hmm? It's a note about obelisks. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed and a loud rumbling was heard. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. Game's just flexing its working mirrors. Okay, so that triple games industry. Triple A games industry. I don't know if I said that correctly. I'm trying to do too many things at once brainially. Congrats, says... Who? It's a photo of the Wolf Chief. Congratulations on the migration. I know times have been hard lately. Broadside's influence is very heavy up there. Broadside's influence? Broadside? Is that the animation studio? Was that what they were called? I think that was what they were called, huh? Enjoy a life of luxury, says Chief Wolf. So we need to make the music change and then 3 obelisks are gonna rise out of the water? Invisible ceiling, there's a guy up there. That might change the music, let's not do that just yet. Okay, let's do it. Label says, code is RXBC. I'm gonna be lazy. R is Q, so it is Q, weird. QWA. Oh, this is a Shakespeare cipher. Maybe RXBC is correct then. Okay, let's write this down. Alright, listen intently. We're looking for number of words starting with R, number of words starting with X, number of words starting with B, and number of words starting with C. Everyone pick a character and listen out for the number of words that start with your respective character. There you go. Starting. Okay, that was too fast, sorry, we'll have to listen to that again. Okay, we do this again, sorry, I'll try to write all of this down, that's probably the easiest of doing it. Okay. I like our plan, but I don't think our plan is reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 R's. X is 1, 2. And then we have B. 1, 2. 2B. And then we have Charlie as 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you guys were good. The 4 C's are correct, the 2 X's are correct. I'm proud of you. I could have not been a knob and written this shit down and instead just said, hey, we're solving this together as a group. That would have been fun. But I didn't want to put that sort of strain on you because I know a lot of people like to, myself included, have streams open on the side and not really lock in that hard. It's paintings from the artwork thingy, concept art, engagement farming basically. Oi! Need to stand this back up. Why bunny knocked over? Why is my camera being fucky as well? We're locked into the perspective here. I can't pick this back up, sorry Stumbles, you're lovely, but I can't pick your painting back up. It's less engagement farming and more just like having fun together. RXPC. Hate mark. There's a knot in there, what the fuck is this trying to tell me? What am I looking at there? Engagement funning. Strangely shaped walkway. There was another door back on the other side. Oh. Ah, this leads out here. Sweet. I wonder if I benefit in some way from opening all of the doors, like something might be different once we... Oh, there's probably just a shortcut actually, once we have unlocked all of them. Jesus Christ. Do not stick your knob in the androids. That never ends well. And we're back at the start. Okay, now we need a place to actually put that code in. We can do some sailing. Wonder if I can control this in some way. Probably not. This actually just bring us over here, huh? I was hoping for more. It's a very calm place. I probably need to be able to put on some music. I have a very not probably that good idea. There's a red button up there, we need to get up there. Yeah. Oh, it's going back once I leave it long enough. Interesting. Did we miss any of the doors? I think we did all of them. I wonder if this boat moves if we just stay in this for a while. That might sound stupid, but so far every boat has started moving once we entered it, so I was thinking maybe we can just enter the boat and it'll start moving. Not moving. You can't make me. We'll be patient. Patient Cube is on the case today. We had not been in here. Okay, I feel like this is not gonna undarken itself. Let's find out how bad of an idea it is to move here. There's an open door here with a button behind it. The open door somehow is extra unnerving. Where this? Oh, up here. Neat. We hadn't been on this side yet. How would I even get up there? This wall looks fake. Why is this wall thicker than the rest? Why is this corner special? Hmm. Strange. We're probably not climbing over that, there's an invisible ceiling. Well, let's find out what button does. That is what I was doing in there, huh? Nope, that is not what I was doing. Okay, so we're climbing up into that. Gotcha. Thank you. I thought it had recorded my own movements there. That would have also been interesting. So we have a pink one there. I can't really... Oh, I see. It's the otter. Thought maybe we could get a cheeky number out of it. Alright. I had an idea here for how to make music happen so we raise the water level, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. My idea was, since we can save here, we could just go back to menu, and then when we're on the boat, we return to menu and like turn the music thing on there, which is probably not a thing. Oh yeah, now this is active. Surely this wasn't active before. Wow, it retreats if I jump, my bad. Yeah. Alright, let's see what weird fuckery we have today. I did a triple jump from that somehow. Greetings, Wolfman. Are these guys? Yeah, these are looking at me through the wall already. That's probably just how they're programmed, but that's a neat effect. The wall going away so we can see through it is always funny. Wonder if we can ever actually abuse that for something. Hey, there's our put number in here place. That's where the wolves hang out. How's it going, gamers? Okay, what did we end up with? We ended up with 6224. Stand by. Who's this Romeo guy? Achievement. Oh yeah, you can see that now because we are on screen share. Who's this Romeo guy? Surely no weird shit is happening with the camera perspectives like that. Not me controlling them. Hey, that's the painting that Liz did. With the 3 characters standing there. Oh, that was an interesting ending to that. Okay, there's still the invisible ceiling. Hey Dweller, how's it going? At least I'm assuming you're a Dweller. Maybe I shouldn't call you a Dweller, maybe you're lovely. Maybe Dwellers aren't so bad after all. I mean, you haven't tried to take me prisoner. What is up there? I can see like glimpses of something next to you. Can't see it properly enough. Oh, there's a guy up there with you, I see. So it's just normal for a statue man to hang out there. Alright, cool. I mean, they're not really statues, are they? So that makes sense. What is this down there, actually? No. We're gonna reopen the wall. What is this track in the bottom left there? You see that? Hmm. This game does have a very bad habit of making me want to go out of bounds very, very badly. So these must be the creators, right? Surely. Surely the bunny is Liz B, and then the guy in the middle is Connor, what's his face, and then the last guy is Harry, what was ever the fuck his face? I don't remember. Anything change here? What the fuck happened to the mirror? What am I looking at? Oh, the floor and ceiling have swapped, haven't they? Anything interesting going on in here? Looks like a no from this room. Beep beep doo doo. Dum dum dum. Uh-huh. Parkour. I see. Jumping in that bottom room, I will gladly. Beep beep doo doo. Dum 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 dum. Nope. Nothing exciting. Good suggestion though. Should have tried that myself. I should probably do the door on the right instead of having to run this corridor, huh? I'm already in that room, may as well. Okay, looks like we can climb up these statues, so let's go have a look-see. Waha. Do 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 do. A flatways door, alright. Sure. What a lovely sound to be in here. Definitely doesn't sound unnerving or weird at all. No strange shit happening in this game. No sorry. We'll be a patient boy and walk down instead of jumping down in the middle. Oh. Oh, this is solid anyway, never mind. Schlap. What in the shit are we looking at? Bunny and Wolf. That's the modern icon they have, right? Like that's us and Olive. Bucky and Olive, I should say. Given that we're very likely a separate entity from Bucky. Given that we're talking to each other. Well, we're not really talking to him, but you know what I mean. Are you tracking me? You are, yeah. That's a little unsettling. How's it going? Where's your, where have your eyes gone, buddy? Oh yeah, there was something about the golden computers and the thingy. Let me pause this for a second, not that that does anything useful, and we go here. There was something about a golden computer. I could have sworn I read something about a golden computer. golden computers will need to be activated with the timer. Once they are on, you will need to find each of them and turn them all on before the timer hits 0. I'll try to leave a map as to where to locate these computers. You will try to leave a map, eh? You haven't really succeeded in that, I think. What if I request you draw a map of where those things are, huh? What? It's gone. It's gone. How? Hi, Flickerbox. Welcome back. What did you do to my golden computer? Okay, so... where would the golden computer in the other section be then? Oh, this is open now, very good. Let's have a look here then. Ah, this leads here. Where are we? It smells atrocious. We should leave. We should save, yeah. We don't gotta walk back. You can open the menu and hit respawn. And we'll be on our merry way. So that means that each of these should have a golden computer, huh? Each of these layer 2 sections. You faced it. You faced it times 3, what? Sorry, what did you face? What did I say? Hey, the last... oh no, wait, no, there it is. 4923, yeah. Okay, well, I guess that means we do the following. Those timers keep going while we're in this room, so they're global. Good to know. There has to be a better way out of here. Is there a better way out of here? With this just bringing us to that room and the exit to the other sections aren't unlocked, I think we actually have to run the stairway back up, right? How else would I leave this stuff? Well, that's a little awkward. Oh god, if I had to jump for every single step there, I was about to not be very happy with that. Is that why he's telling me to just press respawn? Because that way I can leave? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'll not do that for now, at least. Where do you put me? Here, thank you, very good. Okay, let's call this section roughly completed then. Maybe not 100% completed, maybe there's more. Ah. My favorite. Yeah, we should definitely try to find a place to sleep, I agree with you, buddy. I am tempted to face my fears and exist while this noise is playing. And go have a look and see if Connor is up there. If we can access his location and if something interesting happens, or if he has something to say. He is here, most likely, if we can get in here. This sound effect is attacking my brain directly, like I am not happy. Yep, you're here. Anything to say about this? You see that? Really sorry then. No, it's the same dialogue. Never mind. Oh, I do not like this sound. At least this way brings me back to the beach very quickly. Let's go have nap nap. Squelchy sound, yeah. Ugh. Makes me very uncomfortable. Together with the nighttime, it is certainly an experience. Okay, so that's that sorted. We probably could get an ending if we now do the other minigames and then leave. We can also just leave. Why can't we leave? Why are we just allowed to leave? We didn't repair the boat yet.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay, I'm stopping, sorry. Oh, is that the same for every situation? Like, it doesn't matter which friend I don't save, it's always gonna be that ending for having, like, binned one guy, basically. Okay. Please be a little more careful with, like, spoilers and stuff. Not saying that that was already, like, too much or whatever, but last time as well you were veering a little too close for my taste, was telling, like, that was the puzzle that was a little fucked, and the, that we were roughly at the halfway point and stuff like that. I would like to know a little less. Okay, so how do we break your minigame then? If the pattern is anything to believe by, to go by, we're probably gonna have to at least fuck up once. Thank you. Oh, why dark? Wait, why did this get dark? That's not what I'm used to. Also the music, what the hell? Has this been... Wait, yeah, that was here the last one as well. That's why it gets dark, that makes sense.
Watch it!
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. Was the stop spam our hint at how to break this, maybe? Guess we're not good at finding, that's okay, can always go again. Her head trying to track me through her body is kind of funny. Okay, let's first have a look if something interesting has changed, if we notice any weird textures. Just goes dark sometimes. Maybe something interesting is visible while it's dark. Maybe that's what we're doing. Rather than punching her, which I would greatly prefer. Anything noticeable while it's dark? The windows stand out. The allure of the skybox is pretty strong. Maybe we have to stand still while it's dark. Maybe we have to be down here while that's going on? Maybe it's something with the mirror, actually? May as well. Seems like everything is progressing as normal while that's happening. Maybe that just happens now in all of the areas, actually. Oh yeah! It seems like every time I break a minigame, it affects the other minigames to a degree. Maybe not all of them, though, actually, because when we broke Giovanni's game, the ship parts were on fire when we were doing Wolf's stuff. Can't fucking see shit, turn the lights on, thank you. There's the mirror. Probably gonna see something fucked up in the mirror at darkness. Tramping the wall between the two houses will do. Oh. Surely something has to be. Oh. That's what the teal houses were hinting at? I was noticing the ground here being a path in the middle as well. Okay, fair enough. There's one more house back here. It's on fire. That doesn't look right. I need to say, okay. That's too high for me actually, Something over here maybe? Oh, that's just out of bounds, never mind. No! I'm so far away. I guess she can't follow me. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Oh, a door. There we go. Nice. Timer is gone, very nice. B time equals true. This is the same picture as the achievement, right, that we noticed earlier? Nah, not at all. Let's try it anyway. Nope. Oh, there's an invisible one here. Time equals true. Oh, that just makes me back out. B time equals true. Birthday time, bath time. Oh, this reset you completely. Huh. Is that face the same guy as the guy that got like set on fire and everything? Oh wait. We're truly reset. So this is not open right now. I guess I have to fail this once to open this? Maybe? Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. Oh. Hey, this is the room from one of those screenshots on the Steam page. Olivia's last phone call. Isn't this gonna be a joy?
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
He showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something about us just felt wrong. He showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
My favorite sound is bugged. Guess we're both not great at finding. That's okay. Can always go again. We didn't break this properly enough yet. I know, watching it, but I mean your stream? Hell yeah. But what is this Olivia want us to watch? Yeah. Some weird shit, TM. Wait, fuck. Shards of glass, something, something. A thick trail stretched from the broken window. And it led directly into the water. Oscar? Oscar? Who's Oscar? Oh, Oscar Lima, India. Nope, wrong. God damn it, Bane, please find the tab at some point. That would be nice if we did. No, not this one. Yes, this one. Oscar Lima. What did she say? India. Oh, she's spelling Olivia, isn't she? God damn it, I am losing myself in all these fucking tabs. It is terrible. Oops. Victor, India, yep. Alpha. No trees today. You saw something appearing in the black bars was pretty neat. Yeah, we saw it earlier on the Steam screenshot as well, like the store page screenshot. With some grey shit going on. That's... it's not gonna be any coconuts, is there? Just something I might be noticing right now. I'm still gonna check all these chests just in case some of them have a secret, because we're still missing a couple. This whole it turning dark all the time shit is pretty tedious when you're trying to look for things. Just for safety, I'm checking all of these boxes, just in case something interesting occurs. Really, it's this house this time. Surely I'm wrong. Unlucky. I'm gonna do something that I don't really want to do, just to make sure this is not the solution. I'm not wasting all of my time. Okay, that does not look like it's helping. Good. Still the same shot, huh? Time equals true. The fact that we can only fail it maybe means we're supposed to stay in there and fail it, and they fucked up by going here. Yeah, we can't go back either. I don't know what this is hinting at. Well, at least the squelchy nose is gone. Shards of glass were stuck everywhere. A thick trail stretched from the broken window, and it led directly into the water. Olivia. Directly into the water, eh? Maybe I should go into the water. We're kinda low on thick trail of something or another. But we can go into the water, for sure. Oh, we are meant to just fail it. Oh, god damn it. Well, what did you do, Bucky? And why did you do it? What's wrong with you? Fucking freak. Let's check out this screenshot real quick then, that what's happening here. Yeah, it's just the otter face again. Fair enough. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, I'm gonna just use the store. It's midnight suddenly. I thought it was not midnight when we entered. Whoops. Okay, what have we done here then? Welcome to the pool, I say. I guess good wearing that anything like that. They might all be lies, that's true. We were informed that they're all lying. There's a clock up there. Ah, time. So it's like 14... freaking, what, 55? Sorry, running a little low on steam. Not because of the game, but just like energy-wise. Not yoink one of these. Very hard to tell. There. Becky sits on her shelf on my bed and watches me sleep. Good. Yeah, that is definitely a good thing. You're definitely being well protected, and there's nothing particularly weird or strange going to happen. I'm very confident. Monitor time, eh? In the pool area. Doesn't look like the worst place in the world yet. Ding! Baba watch me sleep? Hell yeah, I would like Baba as well. Baba is watching over. So it explains the confusing dreams. He would do that, yeah. Oh, hey there. Hello and goodbye, Olivia. Is this really what the blue stuff was hinting at? Strange. Fair enough, I guess. Can I interact with any one of these? Doesn't seem like it. I'm not gonna slap all of them. Downstairs door or upstairs door? Let's do downstairs door. DSD as I call it. This looks nice and fucked up. What the fuck is this? Oh. Some that's Wolf himself and another guy, right? Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. That's EDC, EDC, and then it like does the longer section. How do I... Let me get this ready so I can start writing this. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3 E's. We have also got 1, 2, and then 4 is 6 D's. And we have 1, 2, 4 is 6 plus 1 is 7 C's. So the code is 3, 7, 6, 7. Oops. Ah, fucking goddammit. God, how, what? Three, 7, 6, 7. There. Hang on. Not everyone gets to see that. Nice. Come here for the hot scoops, the rare occasions. Rare game exploration, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Been streaming this for too long. Brain is starting to abandon ship. We're making great progress though. It's been pretty fun. A lot of new stuff. A lot of interesting stuff. Wow. Of course there's a secret behind the waterfall. And you can hardly call that a secret behind the waterfall, to be fair. It's kind of like the only place here. I guess that's not literally true. Alright, bigger section than I expected. Oh wait, this is the entrance, I'm a dipshit. I might be stupid. So last time we just went in here, I guess? What's here then? Ah, very good. Okay, that leads back there. Let's go check out behind the waterfall. Fake ass palm trees, goddamn. Wait, surely you can climb up there. Dude, grab the ledge, gamer. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, Bucky does not want to climb these ledges, fair enough. I guess we're going up here first. Oh, here we go. Surely it's this code, which is 3767. Oops, that's not a 3. It's not, okay. Let's do the other code then that we have. I think it was 4742 or something. Is that correct? 4742 was correct, but not the code that we needed here. Okay, fair enough. What is this about? Okay, fair enough. It's strange that you can't climb onto those ledges. You have trees of palm. Something up there. And up there. Oh, I see, that's the thing we saw when we were upstairs. I think those windows we were seeing earlier. What are we looking at from that gate up there? Whole nother room, I guess. Don't see much in terms of entrances or exits. Well, I must be missing something. Oh, you can climb these. Well, sort of. I can't really stand on these though. I would deem this awkward enough that it's probably not what we're supposed to be doing here. Anything up here? Name. This room has greatly disappointed me. We have at least 2 numbers, and this, like, neither of them works on that notepad or code keypad thingy. I might have fucked up with the musical code, actually. Let me double check that I wrote that down correctly. Was there anything else to do down here? Fucking music though, what the fuck? Why is this so like vibey and good? That's kinda out of character for the game. Let's immediately replace it with some spooky music instead. ECDC. So unless I horrendously fucked this up. ECDC. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's 7. Let's hear this again. I mean, surely that's correct. Unless I'm completely unbraining how I'm supposed to interpret that. Actual green palm trees in this one also. It has to be that though. Yeah, that has to be correct though. Wasn't that how they told us to do the thing? So entire letters at the start of the alphabet, for instance, D, F, G, that's how you know you've got a Mozart code. Now, this is similar to the last one, and you have to count the notes. So if D is played twice in a song, D is 2 is a good example. Well, we're missing the second part of the example. One D, one A, whole load of B's, 8, and now just one J. That makes our code 1181. Quite redundant code, but that's okay. What am I fucking up here? I feel like I'm fucking this up in a way that's not meant to be fucked up. Like, I think I'm just being stupid. Maybe I'm missing a locker? Maybe I can check with a locker somewhere? Also like a room over to the side here that we can't really look into. Wonder what's with all these monitors. Do a little wall humping. Can't climb out of here. Yeah, so we came in here. Oh, is it the time that we have to put in there? That's probably B time equals true, that we have to put that in there, right? Oh, I'm also reading this wrong. Whoops, I couldn't recognize which pointer it was, which direction. Let me actually do this then. I am slow. There. And then we go here and we do this, we do this. This is a little more legible. So this is 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 13 or something like that. It's a pretty big section all in one go here. Yeah. Am I being stupid? Wait, this clock is fucked. There's 13 on here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The fuck? That shouldn't really change much about how I read this clock, I suppose, but it does confuse me a little. Oh wait, there's no 10 anyway. I can only say what the fuck. Is time passing? Oops. Go back there, I guess. Was this the road? It is, very good. This leads... Where does this lead again? I keep forgetting. We were in there just a second ago. Let's re-explore. Oh yeah, right. Right. No, this looks like it's static. I mean, it also looks very much like just a picture without actually... There is another digit here that is borderline invisible for the seconds. So is it 11 to 1 maybe or something? That it's trying to tell me? Oh, I need to put that in here. Yeah. Or something like that anyway. God damn it, I'm struggling. There. That was not hard. No? Yeah, you can barely make it out here, but there's like a third pointer in this sort of area. But the fact that this is not pointing directly at any one number is also kind of strange. I feel like I'm just being fucking stupid. Nice, I'll try that. God damn it, how could it not be this It sets up to fuck up again. How about 0451? We don't have a 0, so we'll just have to double this one. I'm okay. Very good job, game. Is this a 3? Is this meant to be a 3? Am I doing this dumb? I mean, I also... Given that it is 13 thingies, I don't even know... Like, my brain just looks at this and goes like, yeah, this is like 11 or 12 or some shit. Did I do that before? No? Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What am I doing? No. I was trying to go in reverse order there. The best part is that I don't even have any idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I typoed this code here, let's say, 3767. Nope. Oops. There, no. Okay, we didn't typo the other codes that we have. What the fuck? I feel like I'm distinctly lacking in clues that this is what I should be doing here. So let's have a look around again. If there's anything we can spot that would give us something to work with. I don't know what the fuck this shit is about. The way these things like load is fucking crazy. Can definitely not get on top of you. Can hear rushing water over here. Or something similar anyway. I mean, I can get really high up, but not really where this thing is. Because this boy is a little too far from the wall. Wait, I can grab the palm leaf there. I hate to see someone such his life. I'm not giving up yet though. While we're up here. This feels so janky to do though that I cannot imagine this being actually the solution or part of the solution. It's really not giving me that much to work with. Something about the number of monitors, maybe? Thank you. I'll solder on. Onto what? I haven't decided yet. I must be missing something. Unless I'm really just too dense to understand the fucking clock. If any of you more smart creatures in the chat have a great idea for how to interpret this fucking clock, then let me know. Because I've got nothing at this point. We have this shit again down here. Still don't understand the point. What more? So this is just the side room. Maybe it's something to do with the sign that we're not allowed to inspect. Oh, I accidentally opened the door. That keeps happening to me. It's terrifying. It's the Cogware logo. Bunch of lines. Right. Okay, that also cancels when I leave, so it's nothing about turning that on and then running out in time for this to still be playing while we're doing something. It must have something to do with this, maybe? Because, again, there's just like a bunch of monitors here, and I don't understand what we're doing with them. The camera perspective is from this side. Nothing on the back side of these. Or anyone really. Again, I'm just really confused because we have at least 2 codes, like 2 sets of numbers, and neither of them work. For the thing that we have here. Okay, is there anything with this? We haven't really inspected this very thoroughly. Wait, could we climb up halfway across the wall here, or halfway up the wall here? Strange. Surely it's got nothing to do with this fuck-ass clock. I don't want to leave. Maybe I should come back at a different time? Seems pretty weak. This didn't help with this at all, does it? Is this the guy talking about downloading sheet music from the internet?
Using one of the Silvertech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere. So I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
It's one of my favorite songs, honestly. Indirected, like a very close. Sure, yeah. I would take one, thank you. Am I meant to add this? Like, interpret these last notes as like C, D, and E and just add one to each? That'd be kinda strange though. I was definitely super close earlier. I see. I'm assuming it's clock related then. Because there's not really any close or far with the notes, I imagine. That seems to just be like it or not it, basically. Okay, Fell down motorcycle, Jesus Christ. Right. So normally I'd say this is 11 o'clock, like, what is this, 11 minutes, 4 seconds. That doesn't really work, because that's like 1 digit too many. Then I thought, okay, maybe we're interpreting this as pointing directly at these, so that would be 11 to 1. So 1, 1, 2, 1. I think I tried that. Okay, then this looks like a 3 to me in actuality, so let's try 1, 1, 3, 1. No. I mean, I can't really divide this into 13th cleanly, so that doesn't really make too much sense. I've also tried interpreting this as a 10, because that's where the 10 would normally be. So that would be 10, 3, 1, or 10... Ah, wait, 10 can't be it, because there's no zeros. Right. Going by length of digit, it's 1 to 11. If this is a 3, then it's 1, 3, 11. Although, is this thing actually longer than this thing? Is that what my problem is? It's incredibly hard to tell what I'm even looking at here exactly. So is it 11.1.2 or 11.1.3? Or if this one is longer than this one, then it might be like 2.1.1.1, but that seems terrible. Or 3.1.1.1. No. Oh, this might not be 11, that might be 23 actually. And then it's 2.1. Okay, hit me this. Is it to do with the fucking clock, or am I just completely barking up the wrong tree? Like, it is the clock, isn't it? Or am I actually just insane, and it was the piano thing and I'm just fucking stupid? It's not the clocks. Great. Alright. Good. Thank you. So how in the motherfuck are the notes wrong then? That's the only other, well, it's not the literally only other code we have, but the other one is like, this is not up to interpretation. That just says the code right here. So it can't be this one. So it has to be the notes that I'm misunderstanding. I mean, I guess I'll go back there. I think I miscounted these. Really? Am I that fucking stupid? 1, 2... It is 70s. I wrote this down wrong. I am fucking stupid. Oh no. I missed the D. A common issue for many people across the globe. Thank you. I am fucking stupid. Goddamn. God damn it. I am fucking mad. I mean, the best part is that I counted it wrong too. It's not like I misheard it. It's a very, 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 very simple pattern. I'm just fucking insanely stupid. Okay, never mind. Okay. Man, well, at least that makes sense that I didn't double check that part, that I miscounted them. I made sure I had the notes written down correctly. I didn't recount them. Like a fucking moron, thinking that I couldn't fuck up that part hard enough. Never mind. Anyway. On we go. Oh, we're here. Wait, that's a little disappointing. Wait. We didn't really get anything from this though. I must not be done here then. Maybe I'm losing it completely now. That could always be the case. Okay, let's try again from here. So we arrive in here, let's check to make sure there's nothing going on downstairs. See. Anything weird going on? So we climb up here. That leads up to the door. Is there anything in this corner that I missed, maybe? Can skip part of this climb. Oh wait, there's something up there. Wait, that's where we came from. My brain is completely in the bin. Holy. I'm gonna take the next good opportunity to call it a session. Yeah, this just loops around and lets us climb more easily. What's this window for, Aaron? So what was the purpose of all this, then? If it doesn't give us a computer? I mean, the diner also didn't give us a computer, I suppose. Maybe we just have to solve all three of these, as in, like, open up all three of these, and then something interesting happens? Wasn't this like 4923 or something? There we go. Ding. Alright, buddy, you get your wish. It's respawn time. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, the beach is on the other side. Wow! Surely you're gonna let me sleep, right, game? Right, that's what we're doing, we're sleeping. Sure. Nice, good progress. It's good that we're saving these people and none of them actually show up here. That's always a good time. That really bodes well. I'm kinda curious if something interesting happens, if we now also go do the third thing and have access to all three. But I really should stop. It's been a bit long and my brain is not really receptive for information anymore. Fuck it, I'm curious. Curiosity wins. Alright then. This thing is playing on the projector. No wolf here. They all naffed off. Greetings, dickhead. Surely we'll just quickly check out this next thing, what this next thing leads to. Yeah, just a quick little trip, in and out, 5 minutes. You suck. Then we might as well take a quick look at how far that goes. Yeah, exactly, just a very quick glance. Just a brief little investigation, exploration. Oh no. It's all ogre. And it's dark too, oh no. Yeah, sorry mate. I'm gonna burn your house. Why are you here? In Faceless too? That is not at all unsettling or anything. Oh, I was way too slow. I was distracted by Olivia showing up. That's fucking weird. Oh, are we getting the cutscene? No. Good. Oh yes, actually we're getting the cutscene. I don't like this cutscene. This cutscene's mean. Yeah, 925 and then 927 and 29. January 23rd, or whatever the fuck it was. Nothing was left when they found him. So you murdered all your friends because you were tired of them or something. We don't know yet why. This is man's face on the plate, I guess. Well, diner time. Wow, my camera is not happy at all with these settings. What the fuck is going on? What the shit? I haven't changed the lighting in here at all, and usually this is fine. What's going on? Camera, what are we doing? I'm so confused. Whatever, we won't be going much longer anyway. You get scuffed green screen and very weird look for today. It's been kind of weird today anyway, the entire time. Why am I facing the door when I come in here? Oh no. Not the least important part of the entire stream experience. Keeps bleeding out of your computer, yeah. It's taking over. Okay. This is now also open. Crab pastard. I guess nice. Oh look, you can see the 3 statues that we made happen. There they are. Over in the pool. Do I want to go give that a look? Probably not. I've not had crap in a while. Definitely alright. Okay, let's not do a large exploration here. Let's go and continue along those routes. Fucking weird ass diner. Okay, let's have a look, see if something is different. This painting looks different, no? Has this always been this? Everything else is, I think, the same. But that one looks wrong. Everything else looks the same. Okay, was it this? No. Red, blue, blue, green. Fuck, okay, so red, blue, blue, green. This one is just red. I'm kind of surprised that that one is just red, honestly. Like, that one looks like it should be maybe not just red, I don't know. Like, I was hard guessing when I came up with that one. Anything weird going on?
A man named Rex was brought into the world. Born into a family that was relatively
camera.
He always strived.
The way that yoinks my controls in the wrong direction because the camera starts panning out is very concerning every time. I always feel like something terrible has happened. And then it clicks. The way that portrait is flickering, or that painting is flickering, is not okay. Okay, it's just like Z fighting, but it looks like it's trying to tell me something.
And with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the lack of protagonist. This
Bim, 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 bim. It is always a little weird how, with games like these, after you run around a while, everything just becomes like normal. You kinda get exposure therapy to the creepiness and the weirdness and the atmosphere. Remember treatment for first booting up the game. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake or something like that. Oh no. Big mistake, uh-oh. Okay, here we are. We have all three of these open. That probably doesn't actually do anything. At least not yet. So, let's have a look at this. Task 1. Find the crystals. There's a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you've visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. Step 2. Find my tape player. I did record the code for future use, but I forgot it. Look around. There's a tape player somewhere with the workstation code on it. Recorded by yours truly. Maybe look for my little home away from home. Seems like a reasonable place to leave it. Note, play far away from Giovanni. He can hear these. Step 3. Start the task. Go to the sky hallway. Look for the door with a music note next to it and press the button to begin. The monitors will instruct you on what to do next. Good luck, Bucky. Welcome back, William. I'm about to call it a session. Do you want to sit before I call it a stream? When you get the gate open, here's what you gotta do. Find the batteries. Look for glowing green batteries. So there'll be one in the office, one in the rooftops, one in the cave. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Nah, we don't need to. Don't worry about it. Like I am very fine with just calling it. So I now have seen all three of these rooms. This did not help me. I don't know what the fuck. Alright, fuck you then. Sure. Alright. Okay, well. Yeah, well, we now have a save file where we have all three of the layer 2 doors open. So we can try exploring that next time. Yeah, still a lot of weird shit to see and do, it seems. I am kinda lost. It feels like we didn't really gain that much from especially the pool. No, not the pool, the dam. Wait, which one is which, actually? Either way. Game fucking dies every time. But yeah, we've seen a lot of new stuff. It didn't really help me out all super much, but at least we've seen it, so that's always a step forward.